So, little inside baseball to kick off today's stream. When the stream starts at 9:01 exactly, it always means the same thing. It means I forgot my water. It is that simple. Truly that simple. I need a full glass of water. Ooh, that's kind of a fun. Do 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 do. Anyways. What a start. Indeed. Indeed. The quest for clown legs begins now with a disclaimer on the 1 minute delay. But without further ado, I think we have more left to do than I initially thought we did. We have a lot of big stuff left on the docket. The one game you don't play, you don't watch, Bray. The one game you're saving yourself for, and it's the game that you are incredibly prompt to. It must mean that Fridays are a good day for you. That's my guess. Ah, I can't wait, Illustrious. I can't wait. So let's get one of these going while the crowd hums in the background.
Would you rather be stabbed in the gut or decapitated?
Would you rather be stabbed in the gut or decapitated? The game is off to a good start. No, not quite, Bray. You were the second message. You were not the first, though. And Lustrous did indeed beat you to the punch. So see, we still have all 4 of our Bardic Inspirations. We still have all our superiority dice. Alright, looks like we haven't used much in the way of consumable acts. So I think what I'll do is I'll head over to camp, and we're just gonna eat some good berries as a start to stream. A particularly exciting start to stream, if you ask me. Let's see, we'll slap that there. Do this and start chowing down. Hey, thank you, Bray. Have a good one.
Eager for battle.
Before we hit the record button, just gonna... Oh, that's interesting. Ah, okay, so we can't heal Lae'zel anymore with good berries because she has the con neck. And wow, does the healing go fast on our girl Shadowheart because of healing cleric shenanigans. I think it's gonna be a pretty normal stream, unless something exciting happens that is completely unrelated to me. I have no great twists and turns planned. There we go. That is close enough. Oh, dang it. Ooh, first honor mode run, Sam. That's very exciting.
Let's get going.
I'm very curious about honor mode. I will admit. Very curious indeed. All right. We did manage to liberate the... We did not manage to liberate the arrows of many targets. Hold on a second. That's bizarre. Huh. I think these came back. Because I think I stole these. And then they were back? That's weird. Maybe I didn't steal them. Maybe I never bothered. But the first thing I think we're going to do, if we take a look at our journal, we have a dwindling list of things to do. We do want to find the House of Grief. We know where that is. We're still looking for dribbles. I don't know what piece we're missing. I think we're going to do a little bit... we're going to go talk to Kithric Voss. That's been sitting on our map for a while. And yeah, we'll go from there. So let's head down to the sewers. Yeah, I don't know what all the improvements are that are made in honor mode, and by improvements I mean improvements to the bosses. But I've heard that honor mode throws some serious tricks and twists at you. Yes, we're absolutely going to do the House of Grief, but we're gonna do a little bit of other stuff on the way.
And her allies.
What did that just say?
Be trusted.
Lost Draconic Fury? Level 17 Dragon. Hello there, friendo. All incoming damage reduced by 4. Legendary action Draconic Fury. Well, this is not your average Dragonborn, it seems. They have 520 hit points. That's nothing to sneeze at. Let's talk to Quadenos.
In every crash, many young.
Come closer. Tell me what you see.
Let's see. Insight. Consider the Dragonborn's face and mannerisms. We'll slap a guidance on this one. Oh, what are the limitations on Elixir of Bloodlust and Speed, Sam? That's very interesting.
His voice carries the weight of untold centuries, and his ridges are scarred with uncounted battles. This is no Dragonborn. This is a red dragon.
His character info sheet did say that. I know you for what you are, a red dragon.
It is so. Call me Kudenos.
Kudenos.
Master of Flames, Splitter of Skies. I will be the one to carry Voss into battle against Vlaakith. And I will be the one to breathe the flames that melt her.
Oh, that's a big difference. A red dragon rebel. How many more are you? How many more of you are there?
More than I could count. We were pacted by the archdevil Tiamat and forced to serve the Githyanki. It is to the people that I'm loyal, not to the Lich Vlaakith, a corpse in Gith clothing.
We don't like Vlaakith.
I know Orpheus, just as I knew his mother. A new future will be planted in the wake of the comet.
Okay.
Until we meet again, mortal. I look forward to fighting alongside you. Vlaakith will tremble at the sound of our roar.
Has really cool eyes. Okay.
I will not forget your loyalty, friend.
Let's talk to Kithrak.
Kithrak Voss, may the astral sea be still as you cross it.
And may your mind be of steel,
I would be too,
so
Sam.
your blade may be of silver to Lakmagir. Have you retrieved the Orphic hammer? Will our prince's chains finally be broken?
Got any of those eyes? I retrieved the hammer. Who is this companion of yours? Who is this new companion? I mean, we already talked to them, but we'll go ahead and talk again.
Not a new companion, but an old one, and a loyal one. A proper introduction is in order, but I will let him do the honors.
Okay, he already did. Close enough. I retrieved the hammer.
The Prince of the Comet is not dead. The Prince of the Comet will come again. The Prince of the Comet will liberate us from the Lich Queen's tyranny. The prophecy is one step closer to fruition.
Gith's son will soon ride against Vlaakith, Voss. and I will follow him into battle.
And you will wield the greatest gift Mother Gith ever granted her dauntless children.
A silver sword. I will carry it for the honor of Gith, the great liberator, and her unforgotten son.
Istik, now that you have the hammer, you must find a way to enter the astral prism. Once inside, smash Orpheus's bonds. His cry will shake the plains, and I will fly to your aid. The Prince of the Comet will sear the heavens again. First we'll defeat the Absolute, then we let the Lich Queen tremble.
Think again. I will not permit your entry.
Oh, well then. You need to let me into the prism. Is there any way I can convince you? I will find a way to free Orpheus from your clutches, or ignore the Emperor. What can we buy from Kithric Voss? Wait, hold on. How much does it cost to buy? Wait a second. Hold on. This is amazing. You can buy the silver sword of the astral plane from him for 2,000 gold. We'll buy the letter to Voss. Should we buy it? As a spoiler, I know that we eventually get this. This might be the moment, so it might be a waste of 2,000 gold. I'll just buy the other stuff. We'll see. Alright, so let's see. I'll find a way to free Orpheus from your clutches. So, okay, so we have a decision to make here with our run. As I understand it, there are basically two paths forward. We can side with Orpheus, or we can side with the Emperor. I have spent the last week giving some thought to this, because this is like a big decision in the game. And I think the place that I have come to is we really don't like Vlaakith. The Emperor basically tricked us, and the Emperor is very utilitarian. Like, he's all about defeating the Netherbrain. That's his shtick. That's what he's doing. Yes, I saved right before this conversation. I lean towards... I think I've decided that I want to free Orpheus in this playthrough. I think that the Emperor is, at the end of the day, a mind flayer. Granted, they were previously the founder of Baldur's Gate, but they also, like, killed their friend, the dragon, or, like, they've done a lot of sketchy things, including, like, seriously catfishing us. I just think that the more satisfying ending is to unseed Vlaakith, assuming it still leads to us beating the Elderbrain, which I think it will. Let me see if I can convince them. Is there any way I can convince them? Or we could do, I'll free Orpheus from your clutches. Or we could ignore the Emperor. That's pretty ballsy. Maybe let's do that. Let's just ignore the Emperor for now.
Questions, Istik? You seem to be lost in thought.
Orpheus sensed the tadpole before, and his guards attacked. He won't he attack if we free him? It's a good question.
The Prince of the Comet aches for Githyanki liberation more than he abhors Geich. He might seethe when you free him. He might gnash his teeth and slander your name. But he will see reason. I promise you.
I just realized Kithric Voss has a pretty messed up ear. Getting into the astral prism will be complicated.
Yes, but you will meet this challenge, as you've met so many others.
That is a gnarly ear. All right.
Istik, friend to Orpheus. Together we will end the Elder Brain which shakes this city. Then I turn my sights to Vlaakith, the Queen of Deceit. When you break Prince Orpheus free, his psionic cry will alert us. I will fly to your side. Together, we will fell the Elder Brain and thwart the grand design.
Oh, they teleported out. We did indeed get the silver sword without having to go too crazy. So yeah, so it's pretty good. You can get it in Act 1 as a side note. Now, here's the thing. We need to respec Lae'zel if we're going to use the silver sword on her. First of all, I want to read this letter to Voss. Let's read this really quickly. How pleasantly surprised I was to hear from you, dearest Voss. Why, it seems like just yesterday I watched you slice through the astral sea in the name of your beloved Queen Vlaakith. My goodness, times have changed, haven't they? As for your not inconsiderable request, I might be of some assistance. Yes, I possess the key to breaking the astral prisoner free, but I will require a most valuable promise in return, one you are in no position to make. But if a man in your most illustrious stature requests my audience, who am I to refuse? Find me in Baldur's Gate on the upper floor of Sharess's Caress. I can't wait to hear what you've been up to. This is clearly from Raphael. So, going back for a moment. This sword is bomb. But right now we are rocking Polearm Mastery on Lae'zel. So, we would have to... Like, Great Weapon Mastery is all good. But we are rocking, let's see, where is it? We are rocking Sentinel, which is okay in this case. And then where is, we did take Polearm Mastery, didn't we? Maybe I'm misremembering. Maybe we never took Polearm Mastery. Huh. Maybe we didn't. This one has the... has the icon of a halberd on it. But I don't know. Opportunity attack, legendary mobility, sentinel weapon... All right, we'll have to take a look. We may have to respec her, but for now, we'll give her the cool sword and let's chat with her.
Not as bad as it could have.
Since I was old enough to hold a blade, I've dreamt of wielding a silver sword. The swords cleave both meat and mind, body and brain. To swing one, mesmerizing. To be slain by one, agonizing. Everyone I bleed with the sword will be my tribute to Prince Orpheus.
A little history check. I didn't want to know the history anyways. We do, Austin. We are desperately in need of clown legs.
Lae'zel gave a thorough description. You can't think of more you would add.
Cool. Cool. Let's see. What makes a silver sword so special?
A Kithrak's silver sword is more than a weapon. It is an extension of your will, an entire limb unto itself. You merely need to think strike, and it strikes. The sword carves the correct path, and carries your arm with it. The ancient slates tell us that each sword holds a fragment of the living gate, a flesh portal made from the stuffs of nightmare. The silver injures the body.
Oh,
the gate's
another
flesh
fair
injures
history.
the mind. A formidable weapon against Geich.
All right. Very cool. Thank you, Lae'zel. All right. So Austin, the parts we're currently carrying around with us. We currently have a severed hand. Here, we can, for a moment here, we'll let's go into Lae'zel's inventory. And so we have a head, we have a torso. We have a severed arm on one side, we have a hand on the other, we have a pelvis, and we have a foot. So my assumption is, like, if you really wanted to go crazy, we're missing, like, an upper arm, 2 legs, but I kind of feel like since they went hand with body, Like, hold on. Maybe this hand goes over here and it goes like this. And then maybe this goes here and then there's going to be a leg that goes over here. We also still have these carry-on canopic jars, but that's a different story. So I'm guessing we're just missing one piece, but I do not know. I will miss the Halberd of Vigilance a little bit, but we're going to try this out, and we may respec Lae'zel at some point during this. But I think it's time for us to go check out the House of Grief, which the Baldur's Gate waypoint was the closest one to that, I think. Well, maybe we... Actually, let's take a look. I don't want to lose Lae'zel's Cloud Giant elixir right now, at least. Yeah, so let's just go get set up. Yeah, so over here we believe
magic, innit?
is where we're headed.
The Gazette reckons Lord Gortash is the second coming of Baldur.
No one back home will ever believe this. Another step forward. No traps, please.
Almost missed 2 gold. Oh, these three citizens just spawned in. That's always exciting. See, this is the Lady Janeth estate. We did the perimeter. All right, I think. Did we do this house? Oh, this is the back door of Jaheira's house.
Are the gods truly this petty?
You think that wand from that charlatan?
And we talked to all 3 of these. And we talked to her, and this is where we stopped before. Let's talk to Arvis here.
Wonderful little beast. Nimble as anything.
What are you talking about? First of all, what do you got to sell? I'm apparently a gem collector. Investigation. Study the man's appearance.
Greetings. You are right.
Alright, well that just won't do. The rolls are on point, as always. Alright, we're rocking and or rolling. I'm spending another inspiration. I really want to know what this guy's deal is.
A man of means, judging by his attire. He looks like a merchant or a junior council member. But right now, he's without care, entranced by a tree.
He was referring to a tree as nimble? Hold on. Wonderful little beast, nimble as anything. He's not looking at a tree. What is going on? Okay, what are you looking at?
There was a squirrel in the tree. Marvelous creature. Inquisitive and nut-crazed.
Nut-crazed. Got it. Okay. You're fawning over tree vermin. Perhaps you should, you've taken too much sun. Are you feeling well distracted? You'd get on well with someone I know called Helson. Speaking of which, Helson is still captive of Orin. I don't see any squirrel. Or, let's say I don't see any squirrel. Because we only saw a tree.
Give it time. I had to wait for... I don't even know how long to catch a glimpse. You wouldn't happen to know where I live, would you?
Okay, this guy is truly zombified. I doubt you're from around here. Who are you even? Or... Can't say that I do, or you seem confused. Taking a bump on the head lately? Let's go with that.
Oh, no. Nothing like that. I'm as fit as a fiddle. It's just that certain things are... eluding me.
This is more than a lapse, you sense. Something's been done to the man's memories.
I'm from the Baldur Bank, and I've come to collect interest on your debt. That's a little cheeky. Do we take advantage? He doesn't have the black diamond anymore. Our rolls have been so bad today. Let's see if we can manage this one.
I do not recall this, in all honesty. How much are we talking about?
No, we know he has 900, so let's say 500.
Oh, take it. Now away with you, carrion bird.
All right, big payday. We got our diamond back. We got Grief Guard Alfalfa here.
Welcome. The House of Grief lies just within. We are here to help.
They are not here to help. I am very suspicious of that claim. All right, we got 2 citizens. Let's read their mail, as is tradition. They have no mail. Ah. Interesting. Ooh, the game is saving for me, so that's always a good sign. The inner peace, the path to perfection. A self-help book suggests all depressive woes can be cured by drinking the oil of freshly grown olives. Well, in that case, I don't think we've seen Bixa root before. Oh, potion of mind reading. Okay. Then we have poppy flowers. Also for mind reading. So giving us some interesting stuff all related to mind reading. Maybe we should start doing some mind reading. Curious self-help tone claims that those who have disappointed their elders, it seems to have been hastily printed and bound, and strikes an odd tone. Alas, poor reader, not everyone can improve themselves without the help of others. Some need instruction of an elder, a steadying, authoritative hand that can mete out guidance and discipline in equal measure. Honor your elders, dear reader, be mindful of their lessons, deferential to their desires, and grateful for their discipline. Be of service to them, even when you think you are at odds with them. Okay. Now, are these valerian flowers also going to give us mind reading? This is the question. Why, yes, they are. So I think the game is trying to tell me something. And the something that I think it is trying to tell me is that we should be a mind reader for this. Now, we have... Now, what is the... Potion of mind reading? Does that have the same... Do we have potions of mind reading, first of all? I'm sure we do. We have 7 of them. Okay, so I probably don't need to make more. But maybe this is an important thing and I should find them. Psychic resistance. Here are potions of mind reading. All right. I'll slap them down on our board for now, on our bar for now. And maybe we can go talk to people with them. Should we try it on this lady right off the cuff? We could also go talk to that guy, but we may have burned that bridge. Oh, lasts until long rest. Oh, interesting.
Please, do not delay. Contentment is within your grasp. Just step inside with an open mind.
Well, now we're mind reading, so our mind doesn't get much more open. Let's talk to this guy, see if we pissed him off.
I think I should be quite happy living in a tree. Greenery and birdsong all around.
Detect thoughts. See what you can learn from his thoughts. Why not? This guy's rolls are cursed. I just want to say.
What do you think you're doing? Poking around where you don't belong. I'll show you.
She doesn't seem to care. This isn't exactly the way that I wanted this to go, if I'm being honest. I don't really want to kill the poor guy. I guess I could just knock him unconscious.
I am fury. I am death. It doeseth.
Oh.
No one stopped me yet.
She doesn't seem to care. Let's talk to Lug, see if we can read her mind. I kind of want to try that again.
Odd, isn't it? Oh, my parents never sang me lullabies, yet I've got one wormed in my mind. Clear as day.
I just didn't want to waste more inspirations. That's all. I don't want to waste all our inspirations because I know we have a bunch of like Shadowheart quest stuff coming up that I want to have our inspirations for. So we'll try this again, but just like, come on. We've rolled 2 1s and a 3 on this guy. He's clearly not helping anyone. But yeah, mind reading potions working the way that they do. If I had known that, I think I would have used them a lot more in the game. Because if it's just like a thing that you pop on in long rest, like we could use these all the time.
I think I should be quite happy living in a tree. Greenery and birdsong all around.
Already has. All right. Please don't roll a 2. This is literally uncanny. I don't understand. Like, this is not normal. Oh. It did not, in fact, roll a 2. It followed directions perfectly. Here, let's do a... Technically correct is the best kind of correct.
These boots have seen everything.
All right, if at first you don't succeed 17 times.
Tree, greenery and birdsong all around.
All right. The saga is over. The pain is behind us.
The man's mind is a stream of fragmented thoughts, each brushed away by another before it can take purchase.
Marvelous day. Not a care in the world. Moira would have loved this garden. Wait, who's she?
Yeah, okay. So his brain is scrambled eggs. I think we already knew that. Let's see. Do you know anyone named Moira?
Moira? Yes. No. I don't know. I think I remember a face, smiling, young, then older, then ill, then... No, I don't think so. You must be mistaken, friend. I don't know anyone by that name.
All right, so that was his wife. And she clearly got old and died. What do you remember?
Well, I remember I was sad. But in truth, I'm not quite sure what caused it. I'm not even sure I know what sad is anymore. And
this place doesn't seem great for people.
They were very nice to me. Seemed very helpful. Although, for the life of me, I can't recall what I was doing there in the first place.
Is there anyone you can go to? Anyone who could help you?
There must be. You would think. You know, I can swear there is someone, but their name escapes me. Hells, even their face escapes me. A figment of my imagination, perhaps. Oh, it will come back to me. Or not. I'm content enough here, in either case.
All right, cool. All right, so with that, I think we are ready to head on inside. Finally, after much disaster. All right, so it is very clear that whoever's in the House of Grief is wiping away grief by wiping away memories. So let's head in and check this place out.
The House of Grief welcomes you and stands ready to ease your troubles.
Yeah, ease your brain, apparently. Radiant Retort. Okay, she looks pretty average. As does he. And same with this dude. It was perfect comedy. All right, let's talk to her. See what the deal is about this place. I see a collections box here.
Welcome to the House of Grief. Or perhaps welcome is the wrong word, Shadowheart.
Oh.
There's been some debate whether you'd even show up and face the consequences of your actions. I assumed you tried to flee. Like a craven.
Spare me your venom. I'm sure the Mother Superior will have plenty of her own.
All in due time.
Let's see. I don't like this. We should leave Shadowheart. Or I met a man who'd been robbed of his memories. Your handiwork? Let's go with that.
This is a place of healing.
None.
Anyone
No
who
escape.
partook in our methods did so willingly. And left with a smile on their face. Freed from their troubles. Would you accuse a surgeon of robbing a tumor? I think not.
So this is... I love that this is exactly the plot of Wantless. That game that we played. These are the Wantless people. The neuro whatever people. Let us pass.
As I said, in due time. First, you submit to the mapping of the heart. Only then can we know what is to be done with you.
Before heart mapping, maybe we liberate a little bit of coin from this collections lockbox.
Ah, the rattle of coin. They must have done a brisk trade. Into the shadows.
Very, very sneaky. All right, let's see. Let's read the client list first of all. I don't remember the name of the guy out there. Let's see. Melancholy Heart, Craven Heart, Jealous Heart, Prying Heart, Marco Crean, possible false name, Curious Sort, not local by accent, black hair, pale complexion, Prying Heart, paid in full with unknown gold currency was for... Okay. Note, Mother V has ordered we seek out this Marco Crean. If possible, during his mapping, she detected thoughts and memories of strange lands from unfamiliar people. Fixated on a sword or possibly Zord, Mother V's interest was piqued. She wants which is in his mind. Update, the trail has gone cold. It is as if he vanished entirely. Okay, Violent Heart, Melancholy Heart. It is locked. Why can't I... Impossible to lockpick. What? Okay, well, we'll come back to that then.
Moving.
But now I'm really excited.
Eager for battle.
So let's see. So are we going to let them read our mind? The mapping of what?
This is the House of Grief. We strive to help those whose hearts have grown heavy, be it with anger, melancholy, grief, or treachery. Submit to the mapping and reveal what lurks in your heart. If you consent, follow me. If you do not, leave.
So she's going into this mind mapping room.
Have a seat.
Okay, but before we do that,
let's move.
wait, did she come back? Curious. Let's just talk to this gentleman here.
You may enter.
Okay, so he's stuck. He's stuck here. So I'm wondering, someone must have the key somewhere. We could also try casting knock on the collections thing.
The door. No more slacking.
But I'm also just wondering
Just
if
needed to stretch my legs. Won't happen again.
see if this guy has a key on him. Oh, what the what? Why is this guy doing this? So he has a key of some sort. Let's go turn-based so that he doesn't wander around again. Grief key. Do we think that a grief key is what opens up this this lockbox? I'd like to get behind her and see what she has for keys. But this guy is very in the way.
Oh, action, not reaction.
Go on, inside.
Alright, that should get us
Hello, chum.
hidden.
Leave no trace.
Aha! This is the key we're looking for. The ways of the heart, the violent heart, the prying heart, the craven heart, the warming heart, the jealous heart, the false heart, and the wayward heart. She'll probably notice if we take these. Right? Speaking of which, we broke Wantless by going integer overflowing in damage numbers. Dev was exasperated. That's amazing.
Almost too easy.
Alright, so what we will do is we will exit turn-based mode. She may notice that she's been robbed, so we'll send Asterion back to, so that he's not present in case she goes crazy. Yeah, huh, pickpocket. There we go.
Indolence breeds madness.
That's weird. It could be anyone that pickpocketed you, honestly.
Pickpocket operating nearby. You feel the arrow of suspicion pointing your way.
I assure you I've committed no crime.
Quickly clear things up. Obviously, you aren't the thief reported.
Obviously. Alright, we'll give her some time to give up with that, and then we will, and then we'll return to things. But lovely to pick up a Cloud Giant elixir. Love those. Potion of Malice goes into the fish bucket. Of course. And then all this stuff can go over here. And then we're just hoping we didn't break her, so we can still go through the mind reading.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Please, enter. The mapping of the heart requires utmost privacy. It will begin as soon as you are seated.
All right. Oh, now we can trade with her. Okay. House of Grief, quite a foreboding name. What does unburdened mean? That's a good question.
We release people of the suffering in their hearts, melancholy, anger, self-doubt, troubling memories, and of course, grief. I think you could benefit from our help. In fact, I think you desperately need our help. I sense turmoil in you, even if you cannot bring yourself to admit it.
Let's see. Usually a god would have been mentioned by now. Is this a scam? Let's try an insight check. Ooh, that's a tough roll. More ones. God, the rolls are not on our side.
Her expression is a pure lack of intent. She is impossible to read.
All right. All right. We'll just be done with that. Let's bring Asterion back, and we're just gonna submit to the mind reading.
Never a dull moment. Should mind my step.
Oh, we didn't read the client. We did read the client list. We didn't read become our friend, but I guess that's okay. Okay, so we are investigating the House of Grief. We can take a look at this really quickly. Let's see. Made it into the back room. We should look around. Daughter of Darkness. We arrived at the House of Grief. The Sharn cloister is said to be hidden. Shadowheart was greeted by an attendant, Miri, who told her she was expected. We must continue farther inside. Okay. And then Kithric Voss. Alright, so nothing major there. She did not follow us in.
Let's see.
So let's do a quick spin of the room to miss our investigation check.
My faith will guide me. On I go.
It looks like we may not be investigating.
An efficient path.
What now? There.
A button! Alright. 4th time's the charm. I'm curious what our rolls were on that. Let's see. Failed investigation check. Oh, you needed a... Dang. Difficulty class 20. We got a 17, a 10, a 9, and then Asterion rocked it with a... Okay, proficiency bonus carried us. We are rolling very low today. Alright, Asterion is drunk by accident. So I guess we have two options. We can sit down to we can sit down to do it, or now we have the button. Hey, Rue. I don't know which is more appropriate. Let's try sitting down first. See what that
Still
does.
alive, so that's
I'm very
progress.
curious about this.
Moving in.
Oh, she walked right through the wall.
You seek to be unburdened, yes? The mapping of the heart can reveal the way. Yet, there is another here whose need is great.
That voice. Allow me. I think I'm supposed to do this.
Okay. Go ahead. All right, Shadowheart, you got this. I think I sat on the bench backwards. Maybe not.
Do you know why you are here?
There is something I lost. No. Had taken from me. My family.
What's anew, Rue?
My life. I want it all back.
Loss is a gift, girl. Do you still not understand that? Now give me the true answer. What is your purpose in being here?
What is your quest? Remain silent. This is on Shadowheart.
The artifact. I was sent to retrieve it. At any cost.
And who tasked you with this mission?
The Mother Superior of
Things are good.
It's you.
Give me the honor of my name. In full.
I can't. My memories...
I know what's in that head of yours better than you do, girl. My name.
Mother Superior. Viconia Devere.
You still have the wits to recognize your betters.
Oh, I don't like her very
Good.
much.
Now descend. You have much to answer for.
An astral projection. We should take this one seriously. She's clever by half.
Clever by half. All right. Well, we could have used the button, but who needs a button when we can get some exposition? Let's see. We learned that Viconia Devere is running the House of Grief. She wishes to speak to us beneath the building. We should follow the passageway. And we met this Mother Superior who turned out to be her. She challenged Shadowheart to descend further into the cloister for a final confrontation. All right.
Blood? No, never mind.
There's a big urn here. 2 big urns. Nothing. Why can I not walk further? Can't get there? Do I need to jump into the next room? Oh wait, oh, is this a this is, we don't walk through. This is a travel through, and I'm like trying to walk down into here. There is not anything there. All right. Deeper and deeper we go. Welcome to the underbelly of... Okay, this wall looks like it's definitely worth knocking down. This wall too. Lae'zel.
Eager for battle. Taka.
Alright. Immune to slashing. Well, that's a lot of body parts. Always reassuring when you knock down a wall in the House of Grief and instantly are confronted with a bunch of body parts. And apparently this room is named the Interrogation Training. Lovely. All right.
All right. What now?
I think I might have hurt people here. Learned how to break their bodies. Their spirits. Quiet in here now. But it wasn't always so. Screams rang off these walls. I swear I can almost hear them.
Maybe I need more pockets.
So we get some creepy syringes. They are thrown weapons. And then I'd be remiss if I did not collect all of the severed body parts in case any of them belong to dribbles. In this case, they do not. But yeah, it seems like Shadowheart was doing some pretty uncool stuff in here. Getting her torture on a little bit.
Seems simple enough.
How many people did I help break upon this thing? There's so much I can't remember. Yet, if I picked up these implements, I'd know exactly what to do.
Well, there are no more implements. I already picked them all up to protect you from yourself, Shadowheart. And what torture room would be complete without buckets? Ooh. Why are there fancy outfits in the torture chamber? Curious. Actually, it's technically that. All goes to camp, but that goes to Shadowheart.
On my way.
Oh, let's see. We got ourselves another surgery kit, a scalpel, some blacksmith tongs, a handsaw, and interrogation 3 levels. A manual for Sharn interrogators describing 3 levels of induced stress: emotional, physical, and lethal. It emphasizes eliciting information over punishment and cautions the investigator against becoming emotionally involved in their process, either sympathetically or sadistically. Seems fair. Okay, so we don't need to open that door, since we're apparently just knocking down walls. That's our play. Okay, I already switched Lae'zel over to... Should have probably knocked down both the walls before I, Also, probably unnecessary. So what do we have in here?
No time to rest. Never wanted the easy path.
Cunning disguise can serve a warrior of the Dark Lady better than any armor. That's what they always told us.
So this is the disguise chamber?
This was my favorite part. Putting these on. Pretending to be someone else.
Okay, so this...
Suppose that's been my whole life.
Let's see. I think this is my favorite part. Okay, so she liked infiltrating, which hopefully is not indicative of the fact that she is actually secretly betraying us.
Hardly a challenge.
I like roles we can succeed on. This is a type of chest I don't know that we've seen before. So wall of stone goes there. You can take that. That goes there. Like, I think we've seen objects like this, but that form factor seemed a little different. Book. Finally. A roster of 5 infiltrators is written in an elegant hand. Above their names, it is noted that this group have proven themselves to be most skilled and have the greatest chance of successfully obtaining the artifact, but they remain utterly expendable. Shadowheart, Drina Covely, Kirk Deepcroft, Budug Vriss, and Cladden Darkwood. All right. Is that gonna... So is that gonna ring any bells with you? Shadowheart? Apparently not.
One day I'll catch a break.
Detailed report from a Sharn agent. Okay. Some information about Gortash. A mug of beer. And then artifact mission challenges. Sharn agents, in summary, must be trained to deal with conventional... Illithid and Githyanki traps, locks, levers, controls, but most importantly, they must be mentally prepared to face the extreme situations under alien conditions. Casualties are expected, okay. So let's see. Scroll can go there. So wait, this book, the one just titled book, I want to make sure that I hang on to that one.
Careful, I bite.
Seems special. A drow outfit. That is the starting clothes that I think we started with. Oh, more drow outfits. Oh, and all the helms. Hat of Eminent Giggles. Lovely. Perhaps the greatest collection of helmets ever, including what has to be, I can only be so excited about the angelic plumed helmet. That's the stuff. What's your favorite book? Ah, my favorite book is Book, of course. All right, nice little dress up set there. There we go.
Mannequins. I never figured Shah for a follower of fashion.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Let's have her take a look.
Strange. I thought for a moment I remembered these mannequins. But no. Strange. I thought for a moment I remembered these mannequins.
What are these history checks? All right, so the history checks are seriously hard to pass.
Strange. I thought for a moment I remembered these mannequins. But no.
These thief souls look different than the other ones. What's going on with that? Oh, we're showing Asterian's helmet. That's embarrassing. There we go. Okay, so she failed all the mannequin checks. But it looks like this room is now done. Except for this tin cup. Almost missed the tin cup. All right, can we just climb out this way? No, we can't. All right, let's have Asterian
Don't touch me.
lockpick this sucker.
Simple.
Oh, I wonder if... I think only Shadowheart gets to get a history check with the mannequins, unfortunately. Maybe we should have done something to increase her chances, but...
In it. With haste.
This is why you pay attention to mannequin history class. True that. True that. I skipped that day. Almost as bad as skipping leg day. All right, the unburdening. Volume describes the full process of unburdening in exact detail. Valuable targets are identified from those who seek out the services of the House of Grief. If they are willing to pay, they proceed to the mapping of the heart, where the Inquirer of Grief will question them, while discreetly probing their thoughts for anything that can be of use of the Lady of Loss. Following this, targets are ushered downwards to stand before the Mirror of Loss. Given the correct prompts by the Inquisitor of Grief, the target will surrender memories to the mirror for the benefit of all of Lady Shar's children. In the same stroke, the mirror can remove memories of what they have seen in the cloister, as well as whatever they believe to be the source of their troubles. Then they can be turned loose, blissfully ignorant of the offering they made. Got it. Okay, so they're in the business of stealing memories. There's also, like, it looks like there's something right over here. Did we miss something in this room? That might just be to make this passage look less funky. Because, yeah, I don't see anything. There's definitely like a hollow space there. All right, well, maybe we'll loop around to that.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
All right, let's open this door up and see what the haps are. Deeper and deeper.
Time to press ahead.
500 XP for the party. I wonder what level we'd be right now.
A whole stolen childhood spent in these halls. The Mother Superior must be close. Soon this will all be over.
Soon this will all be over. Ooh, okay, so just like Shar's temple, we're seeing similar architecture. Oh, hello. Century Friedrich. Born in darkness. Brave, extra attack, halfling luck, opportunist, shadow ambush.
Keep going. The Mother Superior is expecting you.
She left us some rotten eggs in that vase. Don't know that. I mean, if he knows we're following right behind him, it might have been kind to not not close the door behind himself, but say lovey. All right. Deeper and deeper we go into the House of Grief. Who dat over there? Cannot. Well, I can check all these. Oh, that's a lot of Justicars.
All pain forgotten. We shall be free.
Free from light, free from pain, free from all burdens.
Who's talking
Lady
now?
Shah shall restore us to our purest form.
These guys are level 7, but they have 200 hit points.
Cling to light are destined to lose it. Candles will gutter. Hearths will burn low. Stars will dim. Shed no tears for such fools. They are unworthy of Lady Shah's truth and doom themselves. We shall leave them behind. The Night Singer shall lead us to our reward.
There can be no reward without loss. No salvation without sacrifice.
Lady Shah smiles upon our endeavors.
All right. Very cool.
Each of you has suffered in your own way and sought out the Night Singer. The gift of loss will soothe all woes, but only for those who deserve it. Assure your place at her side. Serve her to your last breath, and you shall have no fear of death.
There is no fear.
So she has Sanctuary, so we're not going to be able to one-shot her. That's a lot of stuff she's got. Including a cool mace. All right.
Shall you be embraced by the dark or devoured?
It seems like that nobody's really paying attention, so maybe like, oh, okay, we are definitely seen here. All right, let's just keep walking forward. I guess we'll prompt a dialogue here.
We shall be embraced.
There are a lot of people here.
They already heard how you disgraced yourself before Lady Shah, how she marked you as the enemy. But it is quite another thing for them to see it for themselves. I am very glad you decided to return. A cautionary tale such as yours will be studied by Lady Shah's initiates for years to come. But perhaps
she'll be okay.
I can make a case for some small measure of mercy. Give me the artifact, and I can at least make this quick.
Enough. I don't answer to you. Not anymore. I'm here for my family. That's right. I know what you did. And it's not going to be quick.
This is your family. And now you have turned your back on it. The artifact was your last chance to prove yourself. And you squandered it.
If things target Lae'zel, that's good business for us, Sam. And the only reason she's down on health is because if I put the periaptive wound closure on, she's full health because of the con change. The artifact was your last chance to prove yourself, and you squandered it. Keep silent.
You there! Surrender this one to me now, and you can consider Lady Shah's forces your allies in the battles to come.
Oh, interesting. So we could turn over Lae'zel and gather our allies. I don't think we'll do that. Or excuse me, turn over Shadowheart.
As you like. Lilala! For Shah!
It's just so many people. It's such an incredible number of people. Most of them are relatively small. We could probably like wipe out this whole side here pretty effectively. I don't like that we... I may use a potion of quickness, a potion of speed on this one. Yeah, let's go a little big. Not too terribly big, but a little big. Wait, why did that just only hit 2 of them? What the heck happened? My arrow of multi-hit only hit 2? It couldn't find a path to this guy, or this guy? Well, that's less than ideal. I'm gonna do that just to proc Bloodlust, but... if I target you up here, do we get a better... okay, we get a better one on that one. Although, are we all of a sudden hitting, like, not very hard? Yeah, it looks that way. Let's see. I think... I don't think we've fired our sneak attack yet, so maybe let's get this bigger guy who looks like a caster. No, I guess we have. Might want to... oh, she's going real fast. All right, well, let's move back like this.
I am Lady Shah.
Wayward Heart. What's happening to Shadowheart?
Bring an embrace.
Bone Chill. Bone Chill's not that bad. We probably don't need to use our reaction to charm him. I doubt he's going to be doing too many more things with the rest of his turn. It's not great that we're taking hits on just on the off chance. This guy might do multiple attacks. We're going to be sanctuarying Izip when we get a chance. All right, let's see. So we're still a ways away from... Izip rolled really low, as a side note. Now, she is Sanctuary blocked, so we might want to just take her out. She might be the... what does this thing do? This does, like, a bunch of damage. Low chance to hit, though.
I will not know failure.
Well, she's stunned. That's kind of cool. If she's stunned, are we guaranteed crits on stun targets? Oh yeah, I would take it if the game had made it particularly important that I did. So, let's see. I think we just hack away at her. Maybe I should have tripped her. Since she's stunned, this is a little unnecessary. Also, let's get... now that we're advantage attacking, let's get some serious damage going here. Alright, let's hope that she takes some... Oh, I had a... that was a mistake. I had a... that's probably good for us, actually. That might protect us, unless they're all seeing through it. But, yeah, we still have... we should probably turn off... non-lethal. Weird thought.
Heading there.
Get like a decent one on you. We could hit you two. I'm planning to sanctuary here with our second one. Is that what I want to do on my primary? Maybe we toss a haste from her. Oh, you can't. Can you sanctuary if you stand right here? Target is out of sight. Are we not in the darkness yet? Yeah, it looks like we're not in the darkness. I'm a little bummed we're not gonna get anything out of that. How many of these are melee? You're melee, you're melee. Yeah, it could be Spirit Guardians. And then I'm bummed we can't Sanctuary here. That was the plan. Just hit us with a bless. At least it doesn't require line of sight. Hang in there.
Breathe deep and move.
What are our chances on fearing here? It's not showing any percentages here. Is that because these people are unfearable? I don't see anything that would indicate that that's the case. Oh, it's an 85 here, 100% here, 100% here. Oh, it's polymorph. Never mind. Yeah, fear doesn't seem to be showing a percentage. Born into darkness. Let's see. Cannot be blinded. Dark vision, extra attack, Maybe it's 100%. Maybe. Can't be put to sleep. That seems weird. But I guess we'll try it out. Your quarterstaff. All your quarterstaff are belongs to me. All your greatsword are belongs to me. There we go. And then let's see. We just feared these three, so it's like it's a little less necessary. We do have we do still have some movement. Is there could we like maybe we could maybe get a mind blast on all four of these? No, we don't have quite as much movement as I thought we did. If I just walk a little forward though, it looks like we can potentially 3 out of 4 stunned isn't bad. Oh, I couldn't Sanctuary because Shadowheart had already gone. So we may be a little bit in a bad way, but I think we've crowd controlled a fair number of them. Let's see, casting another darkness. It's kind of annoying. But we'll just step out of it. That was a move.
The Night Singer shall prevail. The Dark Lady's foes must die.
Hang in there, Asterion. That was a hit. Jeez. That was a spicy hit. All right, I think I'm going to use a Misty Step here. Does that get engaged? Oh, I'm blinded. All right, we'll disengage then. There's quite a few up here that are. I think I'm gonna go like to here. And just, because none of these guys are blinded currently, so let's just get them going. Are you joking me right now? With the multi-hit arrows? This is not going well. A little pissed about the wasting of multi-hit arrows. Man, just short. All right. Just gonna run over to here. What did he just do? Is he dead? Damn it. Whoa. Dead and petrified. The fact that we couldn't cast Sanctuary is really what did us in here, unfortunately. Or did Isaac in this? I hate that we lost Isaac. It means we lost the buffs, which is super frustrating. We're not in any risk here, but we were like one turn away from being able to bring them back, or being able to revive them. And they just got some big hits. But like, the fact that I couldn't get Shadowheart back in, I guess I should look. Yeah. Alright, well... I don't need to do anything. Yeah, we may retry the combat after this. Let's see, so you're just gonna come over here. That's fine. Sure, I'll shield blow you. Hey, it worked! Just as a side note, she just took a ton of damage. Shadowheart is at 21 AC. You'd think that she would... she'd be able to do more. The darkness is really, really a problem, too. Just heal her up. Keep ourselves healthy. Yeah, the darkness is definitely annoying. Also, the missing multi-hits due to line of sight has been annoying. But yeah, normally Shadowheart doesn't get hit too terribly much. Everybody into the kiddie pool full of radiance. Oh, going for Astarion maybe? They do not miss. They do not miss. Alright, so let's see. So I think We're not going to have an easy time killing this guy because of the darkness. I think I back up like this. Yeah. I understand. Path interrupted? Can I not shoot through the darkness either? Can I get a shot over it with you? It says it would be a 95 if we could get the shot off. Certainly looks like I should be able to shoot you. You cannot. Alright, well... We're also going to hit lethargy next turn, which is going to be a little annoying.
Make it hurt.
Come on in, the radiance is great. I wish I had saved my cleave. Where's a whirlwind when you need it, right? Shadowheart could be feared by this, so we'll take this. Oh, you were just okay. You were just temporarily wolfy. Got it. Oh, come on now. It's just annoying that that Isaac died. It hurts. All right. Shadowheart, you're full enough on HP. We're just gonna take some opportunity hits as we're walking out here. Get you some Spirit Guardians. Get you some Spirit Guardians. Then... who do we think? Is there anyone we think we can kill right now? I mean, any of these guys, probably. How is she still unconscious? Oh, I guess we'll get to see if there's anything interesting, I think. Let's drop a bomb here. That was quite the death cry. Oh, can't be healed because of bone chill. Unfortunate. Oh, good, more darkness. My favorite. Yeah, Astarion is probably going to get downed here, unless they just decide to suddenly start ignoring him. Or do they all do dashes? Okay, why does it say it is Astarion's turn, but people are still moving? This bug has been happening a little since the last update. Oh, Astarion had lethargy. That's what was going on. All right. Fair enough. Oh, I use my bonus action, so I don't get it on to use the crushing blow, obviously. All right. Run to Shadowheart. That's the key. Oh, she can't be killed? There will be a cutscene? Oh, so maybe it wasn't me? Interesting. All right, so let's see. So you can jump to here and get another Spirit Guardian. And another Spirit Guardian. Let's see. She already has some encrusted with frost, so let's zap her a little more. Reapply Spirit Guardian on them. Fall over. Nope, just darkness. More darkness. This is a hilarious fight. Astarion's at 1 hit point. Love to see it. Love to see it. All right.
Keep them guessing.
Oh, that was. Hilarity ensues.
I will not know failure.
I just wasn't paying attention. I forgot about the opportunity attack. Let's see. I mean, I'm not worried. We're still going to be just fine. Shadowheart and Lae'zel are very durable. But I'll wait for Shadowheart to get Astarion back up and operational. We heard you like darkness, so we put darkness on your darkness and darkness to your darkness. We also have gear we could equip that could make it so we can see through darkness. That could be a reasonable play as well.
You've been in better shape.
I probably could have done a little more with, always with the Bone Chill on Astarion. Alright, I will... Oh, I don't have a bonus... Wait, I do have a bonus action. I can't drink a potion because I have Bone Chill. Yeah, so I could have disengaged. That would have been the correct play. But here's the new plan. Hide. Alright, and then Lae'zel, you still have a turn. Is there only one person left?
This is your end.
I feel like I missed someone. You're at 3 hit points?
Can you feel death's cold grip?
Well, one of them is, Oh, you fell over. I see. Got it. 62? Dude, I do love it when Ray of Frost starts popping off.
Take
to go still.
Settle down, Astarion. Can't control the dead.
Let's get on with it.
What is going on with Astarion, and when is this condition going to stop? Call of the Dark Lady. Alright. Appears to be done now.
Onward.
I feel like I don't have...
Take you.
Death's close at hand.
Welcome back, Knucklehead.
No one stopped me yet.
All right. We will redo this fight. We've made our protagonist a little squishy, which is something we should probably think about. Where did your neck go? There we go.
Still alive, so that's progress. I need a quick word.
Finish it. Send me to Lady Shah's embrace.
She still has answers I need.
Let's see. Make it quick.
My parents. Where are they?
So blunt. Have you forgotten all the interrogation techniques I taught you? Where is the finesse?
Answer me!
They are right through that door in the Chamber of Loss, where they have been all along. You saw them many times, only we made you forget. But they didn't forget. They watched as we molded you. They watched. They wept. They bled. Often at your hand. It may not be a happy reunion, but it will be a memorable one.
Such cruelty. She's just trying to rally you up. It's a waste of time. Kill her. I'm gonna say she's just trying to rally you up.
I know. But she's not lying. She made me in her image. Why? Why me? Why all this effort?
Lady Shah commanded me, and I obeyed. I do not question. I merely act as she wills me to. I had an enclave in Waterdeep, you know. Much grander than this. Shah ordered me to raise it. Kill all who followed me. Claim they betrayed me. When in fact, I slew those who showed nothing but loyalty. Shah had me do that. And I did. To cover my tracks. To usher in you.
Interesting.
What are you talking about?
You became my mission. To take a child of Selûne's and turn her over to Lady Shah. To show that all light fades and darkness will prevail in the end. All this was to make you into what the Dark Lady needed you to be. The planning. The training. Those deaths in Waterdeep. It was all to groom you to replace me at her right-hand side. And still you threw it away.
What do you want to do, Shadowheart? She's no threat anymore. Let her go. Are you expecting sympathy or kill her and be done with this? She was a bit of a jerk. Yeah, I generally agree, Sam. I'm gonna say, are you expecting sympathy?
Sympathy is for the weak. I merely wanted
I think
to share my
Shadowheart will.
peace. I wanted her to know the cost of her education. Now, do what you will.
I want her gloves. They're pretty cool. And what do you want to do, Shadowheart? There we go. That's the question that I wanted.
I want to see my parents. And I don't care what happens to this one. She's been in my head long enough already. Do what you like. I know you'll choose well.
What are you doing? Come back and finish this yourself. You owe me that.
Let go, Mother. Embrace loss.
Oh, that's cold. Murder. This is the way it needed to go.
My lady.
Apply cold water to burned area. Alright, we got some inspiration. Alright, so I'm going to hit this with a quick save, and then I want to go back and we're going to do that fight better, now that we understand it. Hey, Dino! How's it going? Why would I loot her first, Sam? We'll loot her after we do this properly. That will be the just dessert. The way you keep talking about it, Sam, I'm expecting that I'm going to loot her and there's going to be like a a giant turd or something. Okay, so this time we're gonna not... I'm just gonna surprise these fools. Yeah. Oh, wait, they are... Okay, so I have to be careful here, because they are...
Together, we shall watch light be snuffed from the world with joy in our hearts.
Yeah, Sam. It was very transparent. So they're not aggressive yet, but we get a big bonus if we surprise. So I think there's no point using an arrow of many hits right now. So let's use... So we are going to ambush, but we should... So this is tricky. I'm trying to figure out what's the best way to start this fight, because if I hide and then I hit, we get a crit, but the crit is not on a multi-hit. So I think we open just by hitting regularly.
The stars will dim. Shed no tears for such.
All right, this is the way we normally roll initiative. As a side note, grumble, grumble. So now we can cunning action hide to get the sneak attack. Oh, we can't. All right, just kidding. Off to a good start. Still better. Still better. All right. Let's see, what about these guys? 62s? Temptation is to keep working on these, or we could start taking out some of the lobies over here. That might be the best thing to do. Where are my multi-hit arrows at? I can get a shot at this guy, but I put myself in a bad way. I think this is the best person to open on.
Come on, then.
Yeah, that was pretty good. Wait, how did this person all of a sudden show up in the turn order? Where the heck were they before? What the heck? This guy was not part of the... So now I need to try and kill this guy. I don't know if I can. I don't think I have enough time to. Yeah, unless I rolled a crit, I wasn't going to get it. Which is super frustrating, because I was going to cast haste.
No choice but to keep going.
But I guess now we're not going to do that. Yeah, I don't know. He popped in. We were together, and then we weren't. What, how big is this radius? Nah, not quite big enough. Like, we could... Can you still polymorph someone who's sanctuaried? 42% isn't that great a chance. Oh wait, I can still do his turn right now. That's curious.
My power walks with you.
So even though this guy's showing up ahead in the turn order,
Let's have some fun.
I can still do this. Interesting.
Yes, here. What now?
Some weird things going on there. Let's see. So we could... Mind Blast was certainly impressive last time, but I don't know if I want to go all the way out there to do it. There's temptation to toss like a black hole out like here-ish. Just to slow everybody down. Oh, there's a really nice black hole there. If we fly to like here, I think we can get it. Oh, you're gonna dash, Lady Shar? That's probably not the, or excuse me, that's probably not the best move, Viconia. Kind of love that. Let's see, let's get these moved around. Nobody over here is gonna do much, I don't think, except maybe hopefully cluster up right around here. So Lae'zel, she's probably still worth putting Lae'zel in on, and I mean, actually right now, they really can't get a good line of sight on us, so let's try and take these two out, I guess.
Let my name be known.
I don't think we need to do any more. He'll probably take an opportunity attack. Yes, they have been set up for an AoE. Shadowheart is going to deliver that AoE. Yeah, oh yeah, come in. Yes, stop right about there. Oh, okay. Hopefully most of these just run to... Oh, if everybody is clustering up here. Is there any better combo? Overwhelming Grief. I think I let this one go by. Oh, was that concentration break on my haste spell? Damn it. That is annoying. Oh, okay. More people over here. I like it. I mean...
Lady Shar's will shall be done. Sure as
Oh my god. It is the never ending.
Got to move.
Alright, so how good did we end up here? We got like a flame strike that's pretty decent. We got an insect plague that hits more of them. We could Glyph of Warding that hits all of them. Can the insect swarm hit these two too? Do we have an XCOM grenade moment? What does insect swarm do? Difficult drain, disadvantage on perception checks. I'm a little bummed. I think we can only get 4 with this. It's still pretty good. And then I don't think I'm going to bother with Izip going for the Sanctuary on this one. I'm really bummed about Asterian's Lethargy. He did get Lethargy, right? Because haste got removed when our concentration was broke. Yeah, lethargic. That can't be removed, so I think we just have to accept it and be a little sad. Maybe we toss him. Oh, we can't see anybody. The line of sight is really annoying. Maybe toss out a spiritual weapon just as a distraction.
Ready.
Good try, spiritual weapon. Alright, so here's what I'm thinking. We fly to about here, and we get the Mind Blast to end all Mind Blasts. Yep, that feels pretty good. How do we miss you?
Fighting is futile. The darkness awaits.
What's going on with Lae'zel right now? Okay, so we can... I think we're better off... We're having a hard time maneuvering here. Lae'zel. Because I want to get, like, up here and do, like, a cleave for a triple kill. So I think I'm going to run to here. That's fine. That'll do. Okay, slightly glitchy landing, but hopefully... Okay, so Mother Superior is unstunned, so maybe we... Oh, 1 and 2, that's so disappointing. I don't have enough movement for that. You don't have the 2 inches of movement needed for that? You don't even have enough movement to hit this person? Well, that's very disappointing. Still doing work. Yeah, Asterion not getting a turn was a bit of a bummer. Overwhelming grief. We'll just pop you with that. Zap you a little bit. Hang in there, Asterion. You're gonna have a good turn if you survive. Well, you're gonna have a less good turn now if you survive, but... Yeah, definitely still room for improvement. So let's see. So you... This guy's almost dead. I think we might just blow them up. Well, we have... Ah, the darkness. Grumble, grumble. Let's hope we get high roll on this one. All right, close, but no cigar. And then I think, are we hitting everybody? Yeah, let's just give everybody a little healage. Damn it! I was like, I know he's gonna get knocked down. Grumble. So annoying. Let's see. What do we want to do here? It's always right before his turn, too. Can we really not get her too? Maybe she might be fearless. Move like a little further this way. I can't tell if that one over there is targeted or not. It looks like it is, but there's some... Oh yeah, okay, it is. Thank you for the maces. You're fearful. Why is it showing them getting opportunity attacks? That's not how that works. We did leave her up, which is not great. Lae'zel was supposed to get the job done on her, but
Never see sunlight again.
all right. Well, Lae'zel will get the job done now, presumably. Hilarious. Never gets old watching Lae'zel miss 90%.
Be healed.
Endlessly impressed by the lack of armor working in this fight. I can see it on your face, the disappointment. It is disappointing. There's still a lot of enemies on the field. Okay, so we'll get Asterion back up and operational.
Take your
And then there's a lot of people who are like pretty darn healthy up here. Like we don't have that much running space. I was gonna say we could like do a run by of like all of these fools, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure we can do much. Oh, that one's a little one. Let's see what it looks like. My disappointment is unmeasurable, and my day is ruined. The first daily report GIF on the channel. Love to see it. I'm just gonna go for like a big heal here. Where's Shovel in all of this anyways? Did I kill Shovel?
Take you.
Oh, our protagonist is bone chilled, so that's unfortunate. 3 hit points left. God damn. Oh, my word. Can't catch a break. I need to move out of the darkness is really... This fight is annoying, I will say. Oh, and I can't cast this without casting it on myself. Disengage is a full action too. So it's like, what do I do? I can take 3 opportunity attacks. And I can't heal because I'm bone chilled. Am I bone chilled? Okay, apparently I am no longer. Let's just try flying out. We'll take some opportunity attacks. Yep. Get punched a little. She is stunned currently, so we don't have to worry too much about her. Can I really not even target this in a way that... Oh god, the darkness. The darkness! Alright, this guy's getting mocked to death. Just die.
Lady Shah guides me. Your end is near.
Alright, I am gonna... She's gotta die. Then let's see what we can do about this guy. Should have toggled on.
Make way.
We haven't action surged yet. This is probably as good a time as any. Why am I not getting advantage on this guy? That's interesting. Always close, but no cigar. Let's zap this person. Get zapped on. God. Oh my word. The darkness has messed with so much of my plans. It's kind of incredible. The early interruption on our protagonist is really annoying. All right, so we got the 3 of you.
Let me see your wounds. Take.
And as is tradition, the spiritual weapon never has enough movement to do anything that it wants to do. It is always just an inch short, so... Oh. Spiritual weapon be gone. Let's see.
Your land in defeat. Where were these turns from Lae'zel earlier? That's all I have to say.
Oh, that was a bold move. So let's see, 92. This one's almost dead. Let's ice you. And we'll call that her turn. Attacks missing? Is such a thing even possible?
This'll be back to the anus that spat you out.
There we go.
Taste my fury.
I kind of missed the reach on the halberd.
Have to keep going.
I do not necessarily know or think it is in Luster's. I think I'm actually going to try it again, going back to the halberd. I think it was better.
May the gods take you first.
You and I need to speak.
Excuse me?
You may have evaded the mapping of the heart, but never mind. I can delve into your true intentions right now.
You feel the barest of presences caress your mind. She's reading your thoughts.
So I think because we killed her while she was stunned.
Quite an adventure has brought you to this point. Illithids, kidnapping, infection, the Hells, hunted by cultists and Githyanki alike. And, of course, the artifact.
Attack.
Lilala! Fasha!
Oh no!
Wonder if
Yeah, see, she's still showing as stunned.
Staunch my wounds, Dark Lady!
So broken. Okay. We're gonna do it again though. Run it back one more time. But we're gonna crack the code on this one. I think the polearm is better for Lae'zel. Honestly. We do love breaking things. We do indeed. We're really good at it. That's for sure. Oh, I think the quick load is going to be to the wrong one. It's going to be to our previous. Yeah. All right. Hold on. We want this quick load. Hey, thank you, Alex. Yeah, so strategy-wise, I'm trying to think, like, we've had some very bad luck with getting our concentration broken on our main hero. So I'm going to try to see if there's a better way to do that. I think, like, the multi-arrows are really unreliable. We won again, Sam, but Asterion died this time, so I'm like, eh. We're going to try it one more time. All right, take 3. Is there a... What happens if we try and walk past these guys over here? Let's do a bit of science.
Don't test me. Back up.
Okay, that works. So I'm gonna give Lae'zel back her halberd for a while. I don't think that's necessarily working for us. We're gonna do that. So we could use Invis to set up like in a corner up here or something and get some initial shots off. A lot of doors back here. Okay, so I'm gonna hit this with a quick save. And I have an idea for how to get a much better first round here. So what I'm gonna do is I am going to open here with a regular shot. A bizarre turn order with Lae'zel going early here. So now I'm going to move Astarion to here. I am going to... Oh, I don't have 6 movement for Brace anymore? Damn. Alright, well, but I can... I'm going to Cunning Action Hide so that our next attack, which will be a arrow, is going to be advantaged and should proc sneak attack. Oh, but I went for the low guy. Damn it, this is so broken. Oh, well, we got 3. All right, I'll roll with 3 for a second here. Let's see if we can... I need to decide where I want to leave Astarion. Shooting him last time got good. Oh, I was like, where's the arrow? Astarion used Promised Victory. What does Promised Victory do again? We'll give it a go. All right, so let's see. Then... Missed the kill on that last one. But we do have Lae'zel, which is interesting. So she could... I think we try and take out maybe 2 of these up here. Well, getting her out into the thick of things, though, is pretty good. Maybe she works on this guy here. Or we could just mainline it directly for her. No, she is sanctuaried, so we don't do that. So yeah, maybe we try and... Like, we could get up to here, and then I think we have the ability to kind of hit all 3 of them. So let's start with that. We could Menacing Strike here. For these ones, I think maybe just go for another trip and try and 2-shot this person. That's not gonna happen, though. Oh, the vision is so weird on these ledges. The ledges are the final boss. Now, do I have 1 more attack? I think I only have 1 more attack. Alright, well, we'll hope that this distracts some people. Okay, Bone Chill on our main friend. Yeah, I think having alert on Isaac is quite important for things. Okay, we love dashes. Okay, so what's the play here? So one thing I want to know is... I think I could get this to hit 3. What does it do? Howl of the Dead. Numbs nearby. Sure, we'll take one opportunity with that. Potentially. So you're numbed. What does that even do? I've just never used this before. Movement speed half. Spellcaster has advantage on attack rolls against affected enemies. Removed by help. Doesn't seem very good for how little it does. But we'll get her set up in kind of the middle area here. Maybe move her back a bit to try and protect here a little bit.
Lady Shah's will shall be done. Sure as night shall fall.
The Naxinger shall prevail.
Tenebra.
Okay, so I see another great mind blast opportunity. If we land like right here, I think, or maybe we can just come over here. This might actually be the better location for it. Oh, it did not quite. Well, I guess if we run up to her. Not getting as many targets as I kind of hoped we would. So maybe it's Black Hole instead. Into what's the biggest area damage spell that we have? Poison a target, possibly inflict them with disease of your choice. That doesn't look like it. It might be Glyph of Warding. They're all sleep immune, so we can't do sleep, I think, because they all have Fey ancestry. That would be hilarious, but Fey ancestry. Advantage on being charmed can't be put to sleep. Unfortunate. This is kind of an insane fear to drop right now. We have put ourselves in kind of a gnarly position, but I guess everyone's afraid, so except for the big bad. She's not exactly afraid. Uh-oh. Game is thinking real hard. These two are flickering.
The Dark Lady's foes must die.
Cool. Don't die, Shadowheart, though, okay? Alright, Asterion, my dude. You're gonna have to disengage and just run, I think.
Over here.
I think there's a world in which I never use these. Oh, I think I need to kill someone to proc Bloodlust Elixir, so I'll do that. Now, how much do these explosive arrows do? 46 fire and 46 force. I mean, it's certainly, if I targeted it correctly, like over here, it just kind of shifts everyone to the right, right? It's kind of fun. So many people with so little hit points. This guy is still acting. So even though it feels like a bit of a waste, I'm just gonna zap him.
I will ascend.
Okay, so you're dead, you're dead, you're dead. I think she's our biggest problem.
Taste my fury.
I should have probably disabled Polearm Master there, but what does the most damage? We already have advantage, right? Yeah, we already have advantage. Maybe we try and pop her with a fear, even though it seems unlikely. Oh, she is frightened now. That's good. Hey, catch you later, Sam. These are all feared, so I think we can keep doing work there.
Fighting is futile. The darkness of
Why is she frightened and casting blight on our hero? Oh my goodness. So annoying.
This will help with the pain.
Yeah.
Take your heal.
So let's see. So your guys are just taking damage slowly. We do have a pretty decent glyph of warding over here, or actually a pretty decent plague of buggos. What does this actually do? Does 4 to 40 damage. Oh, it breaks concentration of Spirit Guardian. I don't think we need that in our life. I think we might just shoot this guy because the ice will probably also foul up some of their movement. Concentration broken on fear. That's kind of unfortunate. Mass Cure Wounds seems like a play, but I'm not... I have to be able to get away from this guy, which doesn't seem that easy. Oh, and we're bone chilled. Always bone chilled on this fight. still have Mind Blast available as a bonus action. But it kind of broke her the last time we did it. We could do it this way. It hits 4 people, that's pretty good. And then it frees us up to move.
Time to press ahead.
How much is this healing for? 3d6 plus 3? Alright, if anything is going to keep us in it, this is probably it. We unfortunately can't do it there, but I think we will just... Oh, we were bone shelled. I forgot about that. Let's... How far can we go? Can we get any line of sight blocking here? Doesn't look like it. I guess I'll just fly to here. Hopefully they forget about us. That is why we ice. Okay, so if I move over to here, hopefully I can get like a couple shots off. Oh yeah, you don't have any shots, do you? Not enough movement for that, so I think we're just gonna hide.
Time for a new perch.
Hope that protects us. We got a lot of little ones over here that I think are better for us to try and take out. Well, maybe we can just step to here and use an arrow to take these 2 out. That one's got too much.
This is your end.
That really didn't get the kill? Oh, I forgot to turn on Great Weapon Master. That is why. Alright.
My path be true.
I knew I should have moved more towards her. Okay, so let's see. So who... You're chilled. We probably don't need to do much more. Wow, we have such a... She's a little low on HP. Let's use a healing potion to make sure that we don't just, like, get iced by these two. They have a tendency to land some pretty good hits on us. Fire and ice, baby. Fire and ice. Alright. Oh, we could use the rest of our movement to get a little more chip damage there. Bone Chill on Eye Zip. I'm over people dying here. Let's cast a counter spell. Does everyone just smell blood in the water? It does appear that way.
I need healing.
Yes, you're not allowed to be healed, so don't even think about it. Let's see. The ones we have left are relatively hard to kill. Astarion is about to go, and Astarion didn't lose their turn this turn.
You'll be stronger than ever.
So let's toss a haste there. And then we'll come to here. And we will... Improved Bardic Inspiration, Astarion. Let's get some amazing something out of them this next turn. If he had just like fallen over dead, I would have laughed. That would have been perfect. Okay, so if we move to here, we get sneak. Do we think we have... I think we have range.
On my way.
So let's do this. Let's hide.
See me?
Alright, good. Now, you are next. Are you next? Yeah, people over in this neck of the woods is probably our priority. Look at how little darkness there currently is. It's inconceivable. Oh, and then I should have used my Bardic Inspiration, but I forgot.
Victory awaits.
Okay, these two. Let's start off with her, because we can actually remove her from the equation. I hate that we can't make it back. That is a bummer. Let's try some new strats.
In my best interest.
Critical miss! Are you still wet? You're still wet for 3 turns. So it worked. Take that. And we did have fly. I wonder if that would have... No, I think that just cast fly on us. Bit of a terrible turn for Lae'zel. Not gonna lie about it. But hopefully anyone that's gonna run to kill Astarion is gonna run by. That is cold. I can't believe they made it all the way there. So what changed that all of a sudden no one is hitting? It's miraculous. So let's see. So I think if I run up this way, I don't think I get... All right, I think we just do this one. So we should do double damage because of the wet turns. Yeah, 46. We did knock over Lae'zel, which is slightly less than optimal. We can...
Where do I go from here?
You're not bone shelled, so let's get you back out here so we can at least heal you up.
Let's end this.
Probably better off casting Sanctuary on you. So that nobody ruins our fun.
Sometimes the only way
and
out is
then
through.
rare opportunity to heal everybody up, including ourselves. The fight is basically over, I think, though. You're awkward to find.
Don't linger.
This is a long haul, but we're potentially wasting a lot of action points. We still didn't get you killed?
I will ascend.
It's amazing. The YOLO Tashas. I think that's the first time we've used Tasha's on her. I didn't want this guy to get Astarion. All right, one more chance for a big roll out of Shadowheart with this person, Damp from Lae'zel's support.
You and I need to speak.
Okay, so still broken.
You may have evaded the mapping of the hub.
You feel the...
As I thought. Quite an adventure has brought you to this point. Illithids, kidnapping, infection, the Hells, hunted by cultists and Githyanki alike. And, of course, the artifact.
So I think that this happened because we ambushed them. So we'll at least hear her out.
Does not concern me. Its power does. I have been awaiting word of this item for some time, ever since I dispatched a cadre of Lady Shah's children to retrieve it. I have been very patient, but no more. I felt Shadowheart's presence in your mind, and with it, the artifact. She succeeded in retrieving it, but then it is you who appeared, not her.
No, she's here too.
Where is the artifact?
All right. Say nothing.
Too late to keep your counsel. Humor me with a little... Lilala!
All right, let's get everybody together, and then we'll hopefully get the same Shadowheart ending that we got before. At least we all survived this time.
Finish it.
She still has answers I need. My pet.
So
answer me!
They are right. They watched as we molded you.
She's trying to rally you up. That's what we did before.
Lady Shah commanded me. I had an Shah.
What are you talking?
You. All this was to make you into what the Dark
What do you want to do,
Lady...
Shadowheart?
What are you doing? Come back and finish this yourself.
And then we get to put her down.
You owe me that.
Let go, Mother. Embrace loss.
Perhaps the best line in the game so far, I think. I wish we had a cooler dagger. This seems so...
I draw near, my lady.
All right. So, this was a tough fight, I will say. I'm a little scared of this fight on higher difficulties, honestly. Wait, these guys have nothing? We do have a Speak to Dead prompt. Oh, she does have stuff, doesn't she? Ooh, her personal chest, very nice. We get Viconia's priest robes. While obscured, the wearer has advantage on stealth check. Sharn Veil grants +2 bonus to all saving throws. And 2 armor class and +1 armor class. Interesting robe. Handmaiden's Mace. Set the wearer's strength to 18. The enchantment has no effect if their strength score is higher without it. Seems a little late to be getting that. And then a shield. Viconia's Walking Fortress. Rebuke the Mighty. When a foe hits you with a melee attack, you can use a reaction to deal force damage and knock it prone unless they succeed a dexterity saving throw. You have advantage on saving throws against spells. Spell attack rolls against you have disadvantage. It also comes with Reflective Shield. Protective Shell envelops you. It reflects any projectiles targeted at you back to their point of origin. And Warding Bond. Pretty cool shield. We might use that on our main hero. Those are all very interesting. Dear ma'am, 2 copies of this one. You're right, ma'am. What they asked of you as a novice in the cloister is just, my heart isn't hard enough to do these things. I had to run out of last 10 days interrogation class to vomit, but now that I'm in, I don't see any way of getting out again, not alive. Anyway, I don't even know yet how I'm going to get you this letter. I'm scared. And the Mother Superior looks at me. I'm scared at the way the Mother Superior looks at me. I think she knows it. Oh, how do I wish I'd listened to you. All right. Well, sorry, friendo. Let's send all this garbage to camp.
This is it. Where I was raised. Trained. Hells. It's strange to be back.
Viconia won't be a problem anymore. What comes now?
My parents are still captive. I need to free them.
Okay. I was only trying to loot this body when I accidentally talked to her, so... Go figure.
Open up.
Did we really kill this many people? Over here? This seems like an inconceivable quantity of corpses. Oh, I guess this is the entrance. I was a little turned around. Two days inspections was a disaster. How could I have overlooked the stains on my tunic? Must ask Harold where they get that special soap that takes dried blood out of fabric. Oh, poor guy. He probably got yelled at for that. So heartbreaking.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
We used up basically all our stuff, so we will do a short rest here. Glories of the Night Singer, okay. Let's see, do we get everything from up here? Come on, shovel.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Martial Catechism. Strengthening sword arms. Okay. Alright, so this stuff goes to Lae'zel, who is our gear organization friend. Oh my gosh, I can't click to save my life. Let's see. What's new, though? All right, so everything's cleaned up. Who got the killing blow on her? I want to say it was Lae'zel or Asterion. So I think we're probably fine to do this. There's no harm if we didn't, but let's learn what we can.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Now, let's see. Has Shar rewarded your sacrifice? Where are you from? How did you come to be here? How do I enter the Chamber of Loss? Let's start with, has Shar rewarded your sacrifice?
She will. She must.
She might not. How do I enter the Chamber of Loss?
Altar.
Let's see. How did you come to be here?
Lady Shar's command. Waterdeep. Deception.
She told us as much.
Slaughter.
Where are you from?
Menzo Paranzan. Underdark.
Who are you?
Iconia. Devere.
The spell's power wanes.
Okay.
You can ask no more questions.
Not too much crazy in intel. Okay, so we have two paths forward here. Okay, this one is just like some loot type stuff, and then there's some dormitories over here. We saw that name, and then we do something with the altar over here. But I'm going to take a quick bathroom break, run some ads, and I will be right back. Okay. So we do potentially have a grim reunion on our horizons, but we'll check out what's over here first. There appears to be some type of library full of silver cutlery. Baldur founds a city. Okay. Cheese wheels, cake stands. Lunar Dark Lies. I wonder what that's all about. Constellation of the Dark. What has happened? Uh-oh. So let's see, we have introductory text explaining the allure and superiority of Shar above all other deities. Scroll is filled with soothing, persuasive arguments encouraging the sick at heart to turn themselves to Sihanain worship. Interesting. Oh, Crimes of the Moon Maiden. Okay. Woe unto any who throw theirs lots in with Saloon, for ways she has of pulling the wool over your eyes. She can make you think your husband is a werewolf when he's only forgotten to shave. She's always changing, making it difficult to show painters to capture her likeness. Absolutely bugger the tides. And people keep associating the moon with femininity, and frankly, we're fed up with it. This is some top-notch propaganda. Hey, we just did the House of Grief main fight. It took us, we finished it successfully on our first attempt, but it was a bit of a bloodbath. On our side, we had quite a few casualties, so we did a little bit of science and we did a couple of goes against it, and it was that was a tough fight for sure. But we managed to best it without any casualties, and we are about to hopefully reunite Shadowheart with her parents, although the suspicion is that her parents, she spent a lot of time torturing them in some form or another, so... Oh yeah, we probably had the key for this because we did kill her. Oh, 158 gold, you say? Wow. Yeah, it was a bit of a mess of a fight. We left the place bloodstained, but I mean, how many enemies do you deal with? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20 enemies, I believe. So let's see. So what did we end up doing? We actually had pretty bad RNG on Lae'zel's initial turn. But we hasted Astarion, got him into a place where he could hide to get a little bit of a better intro. So we wiped out most of the side pretty quickly early on. I believe they do, yeah. We didn't take too much damage to that. We got a nice black hole off here and a nice mind blast over here to get some stuns off. So we relied kind of heavily on our Illithid powers, but yeah, it wasn't too bad. Oh, we have an armory here, eh? Okay. Shar headwear. Finally. I think we've already seen the agent roster. This is just reminding us that Shadowheart was the healer tasked with taking with finding the artifact. Let's bring everybody over. But yeah, it was just a lot of darkness. That was the main... I think that was the most notable and difficult aspect.
Behind the crates.
Okay. Was just a absolutely never-ending... No, that might have been what we just found, Buffalo. We just had a perception check in the armory. This, if we hadn't found it via normal means, the map is a dead giveaway of this secret passage. Let's see, this stuff we can put down here. Crimes of the Moon Maiden was a great read, so we'll hang on to that. Some creepy, cool headwear. Some nice dripstone wall action. For being an armory, you'd think they would have tossed at least one interesting things here. Peak gaming is always looting. The game isn't going to loot itself. We've learned the hard way. We just can't play these games. Oh, these crates. Wow, fresh food. That's a change from our normal rotten food. All right, so did they make a mistake and allow any of these to be picked up? Looks like no. All right, cool. So we got all that stuff. Sent all that to Shadowheart. That was not the move. Camp is more like it. Map of Faerun. All right, Lae'zel, I need some door busting. We did also get the all right, have a good one. Have a good one. This looks like exactly what you were probably referring to, Buffalo.
All right. What now? What path lies before me?
We got a ladder.
A little hideaway. Why does this
Yeah,
place seem
Austin.
so familiar?
Serious fight. Serious fight indeed. Let's see. A lot of night orchids. All right, we'll come back to that. Let's send those over that way. And
whatever it takes.
Wayward Heart. Until long rest, affected by this, affected entity will automatically critical hit by Viconia's attacks and has disadvantage on wisdom saving throws. To end this effect, the creature must deny its Wayward Heart by acquiescing to Shar and aiding Viconia in combat. Interesting. All right,
I wish to live in more interesting times.
An empty pouch, my favorite. We didn't use any summons, but we definitely gave it a few tries. We got it on the first try, but it was very sloppy, and then it was our third try when we really fell into our own. Okay, hastily written note. She is going to make me look in that mirror again. She is going to take my memories. I do not want to forget who I am. I like flowers. I like animals. My name is... The writing breaks off with a jagged scrawl as if interrupted. Okay. Stained book. They heap precious pelf upon the altar as if it were nothing. The door wants gold, trinkets, baubles of mammon. Okay.
How much farther can I go?
Yeah, some summons might have helped. We could have probably done a little more. Okay, so and this does look like a dead end, which means that this little area was perhaps not Shadowheart's hangout, but something else. We do still have the dormitory over here, and then we will enter the Chamber of Loss. Yeah, because this is all. Ooh, did I not get you? Well, it looks like I forgot to loot these 3. There were so many to loot. Oh, exciting news. Owl Talon, the Mother Superior has approved me for applied poisons and paralysis training. I'm so proud. Your little Night Mist is going to be a certified venom specialist of the Dark Lady. That will also qualify me to study the basics of sudden esophageal collapse. What fun. Well, happy we took that one down, I guess. So your friend is dead? Or I guess your Mother Superior?
Shadowheart? I wasn't sure if I'd ever lay eyes on you again. It's me, Nocturne. Do you remember?
Remind me?
We trained together. We used to be close. I'm glad to see you're all right.
I don't remember you.
Oh. A pity. Perhaps we can talk some more later? That is, if you're not about to turn on me. It seems you no longer walk in the Dark Lady's shadow.
Well, we'll let them hash this one out.
Shah condemned me. By her decree, you and I are enemies.
Only if you wish us to be. You may not remember, but we shared a lot together once. Good times. Hard times. I will not turn on you, even if it angers Lady Shah.
That's good enough for me. I'm not sure what I expected coming back to this place. Certainly not a friend. There must be all sorts you can tell me. Things I can't even remember.
There are, but with the Mother Superior gone, I don't know if I can stay here to reminisce. Perhaps there's another enclave out there for me.
You don't need
True.
Shah.
You don't, perhaps. Not everyone is as brave. I'll leave come tomorrow. Come see me before then. I was working as quartermaster. I can sell you some things to aid you. And we can catch up. Greetings. Do you seek to trade? As Shadowheart's friend, I'll extend the privilege to you as well.
Sure. What do you got? We always buy a Cloud Giant potion. I haven't seen a lot of Clawr Mucus around. Grab some Purple Worm Toxin. We used up a few potions, so we'll grab those. But that's probably it. Potions of Flying are handy. Okay.
Here we go.
So let's see, this is Nocturne's journal. The earlier entries of this journal have been erased or heavily redacted before settling into normal rhythm. I am Nocturne. I think as her. I see her when I look in the mirror. I can't remember the last time someone called me the wrong name. Shadowheart has been swift to gently correct slips of the tongue and even swifter to challenging those who'd use my forsworn name in malice. I'm lucky to have her as a friend. They took Shadowheart's memories again, more than they took before, but I know what to do now. I know she'll be frightened, and she won't remember much, not even me. I can take her to our hideaway and remind her of herself. I'm getting better at it each time. I love seeing the look in her eyes when she finally remembers me. Why must the Mother Superior do this to her? Why must she grind her under her heel like she does to no other? They are grooming her for a mission and will soon take away her memories again. I need to see her again while she still remembers me. I need to tell her to stay safe and that I'll see her again. It's been days now and no word. Shadowheart and the others could still be alive or dead. Even the Mother Superior doesn't seem to know. I'm sick with worry. I can't even bear to write anymore. Okay, so she was taking care of Shadowheart.
Let's have a look.
Those books do not seem important.
These are all about me. 40 years of my life, documented like I was some sort of specimen.
I don't know what she's referring to. All I see is a bunch of cinnamon rolls. And a little bit of fruit porridge. Why is the interrogation log on a Githyanki tablet? A log of interrogation notes detailing a Githyanki captive's torture over a number of days. The captive remains strong at first, but very gradually starts to slip and offer up information about the whereabouts of the mysterious artifact hidden away by Queen Galactic.
Githyanki. Part of the Sharan's preparations to seize the astral prism, no doubt.
Seems weird that it's on a Githyanki tablet. Okay, there's been years since Waterdeep, since that. Okay, so this is written in the hand of Viconia. Baldur's Gate feels strange. Time has rushed past this autumn. Let's see. Lady Shar tells me that there is another one. I must pry from the foul Selionite heritage and reshape to become Darkness's champion. An audacious plan. My spies have reported to me the child has been found, a girl with hair of the sheerest black. She will soon come of age and be lost to the moon bitch forever. Put our plan in motion. Under a cloak of darkness, the girl shall be ours. So that was the abduction of Shadowheart. Got another Shar hat. Hooray. Let's see, these two can head over to Asterion. Those go in there. More Shar hat. These can also go to her. We still have Detect Thoughts on, which means that
Trust no one.
there was no mind reading to do on Nocturne.
Jewels. Why do I remember these, of all things? A gift from Solda Nessela, Mother Superior said. Curious. I could never quite tell if she was proud of them or not.
Hey, PM! Is Alden Potamus a combination of Alden, possibly derived from the Old English name meaning old friend, and Potamus, for the Greek word potamus, meaning river, suggesting a playful moniker could be like old friend of the river? Kind of. So Alden is my name. My name is Alden. Hi. And potamus is also the suffix of hippopotamus. So it is perhaps a little less elegant, but that is the origin. I always thought potamus was a funny suffix, and my name is Alden, which does indeed mean old or faithful friend. I have heard both. And that happens to be why the channel's logo is a hippopotamus, thus bringing it full circle.
Interesting bottle. Looks expensive.
That's weird. What was the interesting bottle? Huh. That was curious.
Very well.
Calling Alden old, bad move. Definitely am old. Okay, so that's everything from here. So now that we've read her journal, I'm going to assume... I don't know why there was a perception check there for an old bottle of wine. That was a little curious. I'll talk to her one more time just to make sure.
What do you seek?
Okay, she is donezo. So let's get to the altar. See what's going on with Shadowheart's parents. I'm more than a little concerned. Okay, stone inscription. We'll start here. Treasure in light, lost in dark. Okay. There's a black diamond here.
After I moved something on the altar.
Wait, the disc rose up after moving something on the altar. So do we need to put something else on the altar? Okay, so this says treasure in light, lost in darkness. So do we need like a torch or something? Something that's lit, potentially? To solve the puzzle? So we can turn on and off the pyre. Let's just make sure that, can I just pick this lock? This lock is lock pickable.
Well that ends, not as bad as
we ironically don't have a torch because we never carry one with us. Nor do I think I've picked up many torches lately. Because that was going to be my guess. Oh, wait. Lost in darkness, though. Wait, this is the Temple of Loss. But yeah, this... Whatever we put on here glows. And it certainly looks like the diamond itself triggers dark as Shar's cruel embrace. Let's see if we got anything in here. So, Daughter of Darkness. We must gain entry to the Chamber of Loss where Shadowheart's parents are being held captive. And we can just try picking the lock.
I've got a long road ahead.
It's a little anticlimactic when there's an interesting puzzle here. So someone's saying that you put 4,000 gold on it. You need to put on the fire above the altar, else it doesn't work. Okay, so they're saying we turn this on, and then maybe we put a bunch of money on it? Okay. That was not clear. And the money went away, which is outrageous, but
moving ahead.
C'est la vie. We are not. Wait, have we not
What's in here?
gotten you? You still have a. God, we did not do a good job looting this room. Well, 4,000 gold for a black diamond seems only fitting. All right, Chamber of Loss. I'm a little concerned.
I see them. I see my parents. What's been done to them?
I see. Okay, so they're over there. Let's proceed with caution. We're not out of the woods yet, but they do appear to be right over there in some type of captives of Shar. Ledger bearing the names of those incarcerated in the Chamber of Loss. Some are noted to have died. Tisric Lord Githyanki, double guards at all time, deceased. The Hallowleafs, Arnell and Emmeline. Baron Alice Bormu and an unknown interloper. Okay. The scale of this room is confusing. So there's like a skeleton up there, potentially. There's something over here as well. There's a pickaxe over there. Alright, so before we talk to them, let's do a once around. Just make sure there's no funny business. It's a rather large and intricate chamber if
looking ahead.
If indeed it's just there is digging over here. There doesn't appear to be a survival check of any sort. Okay, this ragged sheet is the last will and testament of Baron Alice Bormel. Written in what looks to be dried blood, it leaves all of her worldly possessions to her beloved daughter, Vibi Bormel. Okay. I'm picturing our hero being like, Shadowheart, just relax. We're just gonna check a few more vases and pots, and then we'll take care of your parents who have been hanging here for what must be like months at this point, if not longer. Is this skeleton really not gonna be? Wow. I really expected that skeleton to be lootable. Okay, here's the decapitated Gith. Why they let them still have a
Githyanki, head removed. They tortured her for information, and then made sure the corpse couldn't help anyone else.
Got it. Okay.
There's something there, half buried in a rock.
Subject mapping results. Okay. A log of the interrogation notes detailing Githyanki capture and torture over a number of days. The captive remains strong, but very gradually... Okay. Cool. Not particularly of great import, but... So now all that remains is we have the Mirror of Loss, and we have the parents. So I guess let's do the parents first.
No time to rest. Best be on my way.
Talk to the mom first.
What's up for discussion?
What's up for discussion? Phrasing.
It can't be. Another vile trick.
No. There is no trick. It's her. Jennifer. Jan. Our little girl.
Jennifer.
Oh, Maiden's Grace. It is you.
I'm here to get you out of here. They're all gone. It's over.
Oh.
It is not over.
Oh, hi.
It matters not if you raise this place. If you slay every one of your brothers and sisters. That was never where my power resided. Every time you try to step away from me, every time you try to reach for Selûne, my hold on you bites deeper. If you had learned, if you had obeyed, there would be no pain. But you struggle on. You will make things worse for yourself. And for them.
You're a monster, not a goddess. Ignore her, Shadowheart. She's just trying to spite you. Or we should leave. I'm just going to insult her. You're a monster, not a goddess. I'm a little disappointed there's no buy-sell thing here, but...
I am neither. I am nothing. I am the empty room. The dreamless sleep. The shadow's shadow. There was no pain before my sister set the sun aflame. Now you exist to suffer. Until you find your way back to my embrace.
Enough! I'm taking my parents away from here. I'm taking them away from you!
You cannot. We are still bound to you. You cannot both free us and free yourself from her curse. The Moon Maiden needs you more than she needs us. You are the future. You must return to the fold. We are the past. And our duty is almost done.
Oh,
eloquently
jeez.
put. His mind stood up well to his time here. The same cannot be said for your mother. Such brief, fragile lives humans lead. This is my final lesson. I leave you now to dwell on your mistakes and make your choice.
Shah's parting words make your flesh crawl. There is no lesson to be learned here, only a family's torment, a spiteful goddess's whims, and an unspeakable choice to be made.
She's gone. I don't understand.
Shah will never admit defeat. Not until she has stolen one last thing from you. We cannot allow your future to be her last prize. Not after all your mother and I have endured. To see you again. Your companion understands, I think. Help her, please. Help her see what must be done.
Oh, you have to choose, Shadowheart. Free your parents or rid yourself of Shar's curse. Talk to your mother and father, see what they wish. I think one is an accurate thing, and he just told us to talk to her. I'm gonna go with one.
No, I can't. I came here for them.
And you did. You found us. All these years, that dream kept us going. That you would break free. No matter what they made you do to us, we knew you were still in there.
I knew the Dark Woods wouldn't frighten you. You were always such a brave girl.
She was, and still is. You've saved us. Now save yourself. You'll be out of Shah's reach, and we'll be at peace.
I only just found you again after all this time. I can't lose you again.
We'll still be with you. By the Moon Maiden's grace, we'll never be far. Please, Jennifer.
You should end their suffering and yours. Do not lose your parents, not again. The pain can be handled. This is your choice, Shadowheart. You don't need to tell me what is right. Or, excuse me, you don't need me to tell you what is right, or remain silent. She's looking at us, so I'll say this is your choice, Shadowheart. You don't need to tell me what is right.
Is this truly what you want?
It is what we need. All of us. You were meant to be a guiding light for Selûne's faithful, but they robbed you from us. Now that can be righted, and we can rest.
Help us, Jen. I can let go. Now I've seen your face again.
Goodbye.
Not goodbye. Not even close.
Orbs. Let's just remain silent.
Moon motes. They bring Selûne's light to dark places and offer guidance to those in need. My parents are watching over me.
She turned her parents into
Let's
moon
leave
motes.
this place. There's nothing more for me here.
One thing, what should I call you now? Shadowheart or Genevel? Is that it? I should have paid more attention now they were saying it. What about your memories? Isn't there more that was taken from you? Or what should we call you now? I mean, she's already said there's nothing more for me here. Let's say, what should we call you now? That's fair.
Shadowheart, still. I can't run away from who I was all this time. Besides, there's something fitting to it. Can't cast a shadow without sunlight.
All right. We have completed the Daughter of Darkness. Shadowheart decided to end her parents' suffering and put them to rest, entrusting their spirits to the care of Selûne. Now they are at peace, and she is free of Shar's influence, free of her past. She can choose her own path at last. The Mirror of Loss, though. I know she told us to leave, but...
My parents. I saw them. Spoke to them. And let them go. It's more than I can take in just now. Give me a night to try and get my head together.
You're the one who put an exclamation over your head. Just want to say. The Mirror of Loss does not have hit points.
A huge polished disc looms before you. A mirror. One used by the Sharans to plunder memories from the minds of others.
This feels familiar to me somehow. I'm sure I've stood before this mirror before. Many times, perhaps.
Offer a prayer to the gaze in the mirror, intent on offering it one of your memories. Weird. Offer a prayer at the mirror. I'm curious what you can do with the mirror. Let's hit it with a quick save. I want to try and offer up a memory. I don't think it's a good idea.
The mirror's emptiness seems to draw you into a stupefying embrace. Your thoughts, feelings, memories, they grow slow and drowsy, drifting away from each other. You must surrender some part of yourself. But what?
Oh. Part with the forbidden knowledge from the Thayan Tome. That's interesting. Offer memories of your strength, memories of your youth, memories of your fortitude. You will not surrender any part of yourself. Invent a false offering and trick the mirror. This is interesting. We're gonna trick the mirror first.
To your surprise, the false memory is accepted. It fades from your mind as easily as it was conjured forth. A foreign sensation assails you. For a moment, you do not feel like yourself. A jumble of memories clamor for your attention. They range from ancient to new, but none are yours. Whatever power lurks deeper in the recesses of the mirror has no interest in you. The dark mirror seems to turn dormant, its hunger sated.
Wonder if we do it with Shadowheart, do we get anything different?
A huge polished disc looms before you. A mirror, one that was used to wrest your memories from you. With so much of your mind already surrendered to the mirror, you have nothing to offer. A sorry outcome. The dark mirror seems...
Interesting. So it seems like they went to the trouble of having the mirror have unique things for everybody. It doesn't seem like it had any effect on us. Okay.
Don't waste a step.
Well, let's check some vases on our way out. Almost missed some fish. That's what I'm talking about. I'd like to get my deposit back on the way out as well. That 4K was not what we were looking for. All right, so we have stream time for kind of one more big thing, I think, or medium thing. I do believe the House of Grief is complete. All right, so we're feeling somewhat healthy still. I think we're gonna save Cazador's Palace for another time, but we have the Tombstone Shop to take a look at, so let's head over that way.
Interference. Be dealt with swiftly.
So we'll see what's going on. So when we killed the red dwarf assassin, we got the passphrase that we were missing for whatever was going on down here. Wait, we just walked by someone named Blunt Chugley. Wait, there he is. Hold on. Hold on. We need to go back. Please hold.
Something's on my mind.
Have we talked to Blunt Chugley before?
Look, I read that if you walk around the pub after each pint, you don't get a hangover. And if it's in the Gazette, it has to be true.
Well. Sweet. So yeah, so we found this red door. And we do not know what's going on with it. Only one way to find out, I guess. Hey, Chris! An elf wizard Dex with Dex glove shenanigans. Favorite class to play? I mean, I've really been enjoying Bard. I don't think I've created a particularly strong Bard, though, if I'm being honest. I think Lae'zel is our strongest hero at the moment. But let's head on in here and see. I really want to play a Warlock. I really want to play a Paladin, but those will have to wait for other runs at this point.
The locked door has red text on it reading, "All are awaited, all are embraced. None shall escape."
Sicarius is the passphrase. 2 new journal updates for entering here. All right, we have 2 options here. We spoke the passphrase to enter Candlehallow's tombstones. We should explore and find the Ballast cult, and we spoke the correct passphrase, can approach the murder tribunal. I mean, I do love a good murder tribunal. Yeah, she's very strong, to be sure. I think fighters in general are just quite strong.
What's inside?
It's a good class. The triple attack is just, it's bonkers. What does Parchment say?
Flaming fists this way.
That seems almost taunting. This is not the Orin quest. We still have to do the Ballast Temple, but this is Orin adjacent, maybe? I think. But to be honest, I'm not fully 100% sure. Just a box full of bones, you know how it goes. The Tribunal Antechamber. Oh, hi. That which guards. Looking cool. Soul Oath. This creature has sworn in a soul oath to protect its dark master. Should that master die, this creature will also succumb to death. Okay. That which watches. And that which lurks. Well, they're not hostile yet, so I guess we go talk to them.
Present me well from gifts thine own, or I shall rend thy flesh from bone.
I killed to be here and took my victim's hand as proof. I offer myself. You seek me, let me pass. I've got several powerful magical artifacts you can take. How about some gold? I care not what you seek, stand aside. I think this is all related, so I'm going to offer up the hands.
A grasping hand, an offering vile. Enter now the Dreadlord's trial.
Okay, I think I guessed correctly. This looks ominous. It's a big throne. I am gonna use. Do I have an arcane? What can I arcane recover? Only a level 1 spell slot? Alright. Do we pickpocket them? Pretty sure this isn't Orin. But I guess we're gonna find out, right? I mean, it's certainly looking a little dark and scary. Okay, so we have Echo of Sendia, Echo of Amelcian, and Echo of Ilsera, and these are all, they have Ballspawn Essence. They are Ethereal, Fey Ancestry, Incorporeal Movement, Metamagic, Opportunity, Turn Resistance. Enter the Ballspawn Tribunal under Candlehallow Tombstone. Okay. It doesn't look great, Nightmare. We can wander around a bit if we want. Those are some Some creepy skulls we've got going there. There is a door over here we can check out. I think we're gonna use a little bit of shovel scouting. Oh, there's someone sitting behind him. Savarok? As in the old big bad? He has 340 hit points. Legendary resistance. Perfect sentry, cannot be surprised. Permanently armed, cannot be disarmed. Indomitable. First blood. On first hit, inflict bleeding. Extra attack and exceptional plate. Well. I mean, do we just go say hi?
No, never mind.
We could keep scouting, but let's just go say hi.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
You gaze upon murder's progeny, child.
His most ill-trusted zealots. His faithful departed.
Prodigal servants, each returns to do his bidding eternally. No, this city is not your home. This man's infamy is known to you, and his presence sparks dread in the pit of your stomach. Before you is Saravok Arnchev, a Baalist who almost brought Baldur's Gate to ruin a century ago.
I think in Baldur's Gate 1.
Davella was right. Not just an imitator, but Saravok himself.
This is the court of the Dread Lord's Tribunal. I am its custodian. Here come those who seek to transcend. Aspirants of his most profane order. The would-be unholy assassins of Baal.
How are you still alive? Are you the reason there are so many murders in the city? I want to become an unholy assassin. What must I do? What exactly is an unholy assassin? Or I have no business with Baal. I'll leave. I don't think leaving is an option. I think let's play along a little bit more. I want to become an unholy assassin. What must I do?
A test to prove your worth to Baal. Approach, aspirant, and be judged.
What does this judgment involve? I have no interest in being judged by Baal. I'll approach and take your head, monster. Okay. Let's, I'm ready to be judged. I'm gonna keep playing along.
Let us begin. Spirit of the slaughtered, return to us. Show us the truth of this murderer's intent, and let us judge him for his bloody service.
His will be done.
We didn't need to recoil. We're pretty tough. Oh god, they're Vulcan mind melding.
Can it be? Berlin herself, reduced to a specter.
You took this spirit's life, and thus its voice. So, speak for it. How was this pitiable creature slain?
Slowly, painfully, I savored every scream with a smile on my face and pleasure in my heart. Or I didn't kill this person, but I will kill you. Or in combat, the deed is done, doesn't matter. Let's go deception. We'll give him what he wants to hear. I'm not going to cast friends on him. That seems like it's probably a bad idea. Even a 4 gets us there. Blessings be.
Reverence. Zeal.
Long may he reign.
Maybe it was in Lustrous.
Your offering pleases Lord Baal.
Seems like it worked, though.
Your words delight him. You slaughter well, aspirant. You are deemed worthy. Enter the Dreadlord's abattoir and submit to his will.
Oh. Okay, a little bit of a spoiler in the journal here, but kill the Holophant to become an unholy assassin of Baal. Just as Savarok has told us, the price of becoming an unholy assassin is to kill the Holophant investigator Valeria. Okay, so I know a thing about what's going on here. Like a rather minor spoiler, which is that I knew that the investigator was going to be potentially on the chopping block. So here's the decision we have to make. There's a vendor that gets offered up when you become an unholy assassin. I didn't know that Saravok was part of this, but I did know that there was an option to kill Valeria. And in killing them, we become an unholy assassin and we get access to a vendor that is only accessible if we do that. If we don't, the only reward we get is that Valeria helps us in the final battle, and apparently Valeria is basically worthless in the final battle. So I think I might become an unholy assassin. We might go evil here. It might just happen.
What's hiding here?
There's a lot of folks in here. Interesting. So we got a lot of tribunal ghosts. They would...
Release me at once.
Do you want me to save
When I get out of these chains, my wrath will be terrible.
All right, let's talk to Saravok.
You stand now on the cusp of the Dreadlord's favor. One killing secures your rebirth as an unholy assassin of Baal. The slaughter of a celestial being. Make violence of its goodness. Spill its blood. And bathe in Baal's eternal rapture.
Boy, I know you. Do not listen to this ancient fuck. Free me at once.
For the shop onwards. All right, Chris, you convinced me. I will sacrifice the creature to Baal.
Spare no violence for the Dreadlord's grace, and savor every moment of the creature's slaughter.
On the move.
Someone will stop you, Baalist. When they do, I hope it hurts. Citizen, stop this at once!
We have to do this with our own hands, I think.
Behold, Father, baptized in your most wretched name, a new, unholy assassin.
A touch of
His
evil?
most unholy will be done.
We made an absolute mess of our robes. Oh, that is an evil gaze.
I bestow upon you the amulet of Baal, the vestment of his most unholy servants. With this amulet, he grants you entry to his chambers, the Undercity Temple of Baal.
So now we can go get
Portfolio of
Orin.
murder passes into your hands. Do it justice. Enact slaughter befitting a god.
Shadowheart was inspired by that action.
Unholy assassin does have a certain ring to it.
So we got the ball amulet. Okay, it's blue there, but I guess that's... So let's see. So what happened here? So we were anointed an unholy assassin at the murder tribunal, gaining access to the Temple of Baal. We need to find Orin there if we are to rescue her victim in time. And now that we have the Ball's amulet, we can enter the temple. Okay. Let's read the investigator's priorities. As a reminder, the no drop frames. As a reminder, this guy was drunk on the job, so I'm not too sad about it. Case priorities. All right. No one will ever know that we did this.
Assume nothing.
And how often do you see a Holophant? So we'll carry that with us.
Can't give up now.
No, all of his personal effects also. Mastodon's Memoirs, Volume 1. Well, now I feel bad. A lightly crumpled personal missive, parchment humming, da-da-da-da-da. All right.
If not over,
But
then through.
we may be an unholy assassin, but what do unholy assassins do? They murder. And who do they murder? Definitely Saravok. Oh, a key. Saravok's golden key in a jug. I just want to say to all of you, to every single one, hold on a second. To everyone who gives me crap for being thorough in my looting. I'm not saying we needed this key, but like, come on. It's in a vase. Just saying. Just saying. We would have never found it if not for my extremely painfully thorough... Okay, and it opened this chest. Good to know. Memoirs of My Death from Saravok. Okay. Let's see. The melting of the crimson sun above the lakes of blood, it will happen. This world will be carved in his image. Okay, very nice. Blowing up the whole place is more efficient. It's hard to argue entirely with that. Okay, but yeah, so now that we've become an unholy assassin, let's go check out the fruits of our labors. So Saravok is still here. I'm gonna murder him. I'm glad he didn't leave. But Echo of Abasgal here.
You have killed well, unholy assassin. I am here to further your slaughter. In life, I was a Barzigal, kin killer of the Five. In death, I serve our father still, until the world grows silent. I offer you instruments which will aid in enacting your foul whims.
I found an effigy of your death. Hold on. Let's trade first before we do anything else. So lots of goodies in here, I will say. We already have one of these, but I guess 2 isn't the worst thing. Dread Iron Dagger. While its wielder is hidden, this weapon deals 1d6 extra necrotic damage. Kind of interesting. Flesh Render. Flesh Render has part flesh, which does 1d6 plus 7 bludgeoning damage. Thrust forward with a diabolical precision, possibly stymieing your enemy's ability to heal. Okay. Vicious Battle Axe. When you land a critical hit with this weapon, it deals an additional 7 damage. Vicious Shortbow. Land a critical hit, does an extra 7 damage. We have the Assassin of Ball Cowl. Murderous Sight. You can see in the dark up to 3 meters. In addition, you gain +2 bonus to initiative rolls, and it has See Invisible. Seems interesting. Ballast Light Armor. This stuff is expensive. I'm going to have to go get some extra cash. Aura of Murder. Enemies within 2 meters become vulnerable to piercing damage unless they are resistant or immune to it. Ambush rolls. Then we have the Ballless Gloves, which have +1 attack, and they have Garrot. Wrap a shadow rope around a humanoid creature's throat to start garroting it. Affected entity is being strangled by the garrot. It is silenced and takes 3 to 18 bludgeoning damage per turn. If the entity and the garroter move more than 5 meters apart, this condition ends. Kind of cool. Then we have the Crater Flesh Gloves. Whenever you score a critical hit, deal an additional 1d6 force damage. Also seems good. We need a bit more gold to be able to buy everything, and then we can buy a bunch of red dye as well. All right, so we're gonna have to close that, and then let's just go get some cash. Oh, we can't go to camp from here. All right, well hopefully I can just step outside and go get some more cash. Come on, how far do I have to go? You can let me quick travel out here for sure, can't you? Do I really have to go out completely? It might be interesting for a different build. I feel like most of those are not that great, but
what's inside?
So we needed about 6,000 gold. So I'll just grab grab 5,000 so we just have it. But what kind of like interlopers would we be if we didn't try and steal this stuff from him instead of buying it? Gonna be a little hard to divert people's gaze to get a well, we could use invisibility though. That's not a bad idea. All right, so let's hit it with a save. I'm gonna try a little bit of larceny here.
Watch your back. Ready or not, let's go to pass.
Can't pickpocket this guy. Why not? I wonder.
Let's get going.
Well, all right.
I have something to ask.
We killed.
Hail, unholy assassin, Sublime Malfeasor.
Sublime Malfeasor. I mean, doesn't get much better than that, right? Our quest to collect goodies continues. Yeah, that seems like it might be the case. We'll grab Oh, these are expensive. We have enough of those. Oh, and this guy's way down. Oh, this is really annoying. Because this guy's way down in the depths here, so I can't go back and forth. Just in case we decide to go full evil. I can't go back and forth to sell to this guy to get back our 10 grand, so I guess it's just... we're just out of luck. C'est la vie. So I found an effigy of your death.
The weakness was my disgrace. But it was an honor to give myself to Baal's embrace. There is no shame greater than failing in his service. But even so, each death is a gift.
Fair enough. Tell me of the 5.
The 5. My order of father's spawn were among the first to carve the philosophy that Saravok's death began. We led our worship by killing the weakest of our own line, writing kinslaying into the canon. We hunted down his insipid fledglings in droves, until we were all that was left. All but Saravok's own murderer, who murdered me in turn.
That was us from Baldur's Gate 1. I've never heard of a dragonborn ballspawn.
I am no half-blooded drake. Alive, I was a dragon of pure cerulean chrome. But oft the need arose to disguise myself thus.
Okay. So, do we have everything we want off of this guy? These are some interesting books.
Go forth, unholy assassin. Desecrate in your stride.
Well, you know who I'm going to desecrate. It's this guy.
At least things have stayed interesting.
My faith protects me. Assume nothing.
Watch your back. Shall we?
All right, so we've got all the goodies. We should transfer this stuff over to here. Even though Lae'zel is a little weighed down. Oh yeah, Mortal View on the accounts. We should check out these books because they are
what to do?
Potentially unique to this NPC. Right? They're getting their comeuppance. Okay, that doesn't seem too interesting. To the Sage Elminster. Okay. All right. So each one of these has a unique ball spawn. When this ghost dies, Saravok's attacks will heal him for 2 to 24. Permanently hasted, unaffected by paralysis and restraint. His armor will be increased. So it seems like we need to kill him first. Maximum damage on all attacks? Yeah, okay, so...
Indolence breeds madness.
So I think we kill him, is the plan.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Keep a blade close. Yes, let's.
There is work to do. This way.
All right. All right, I didn't even know Saravok was in this game, but Saravok must die. So I think, how do we want to kick this off? It also appears like each one of these ball spawns, when they die, he becomes more powerful. So I think we want to kill him first.
Keep your distance, darling.
He doesn't look like much of a caster, right? He's just going to wail on us. Yeah, so I don't think we need to silence him. So let's just get this party started. Should we talk to him one more time? Maybe we talk to him one more time, just to see.
Walk in blood, unholy assassin. It is Lord Baal's will.
Okay. Then with that,
Well, hello.
Let's get this party started. So it begins. We chunked him pretty good. So legendary incapacitate. There is a part of me. Do we think we can root him? Is that wildly unrealistic? We're not going to get a Bloodlust proc here. I'm going to try this out. This is a bit of a waste if it doesn't work, but... Oh, okay, well, I'm glad I didn't do that then. We'll just keep chunking him down. Whoa, still missed with that? Dang. All right, let's try Celestial Bolt. We should probably have gotten this going sooner. I don't like that he's going next.
I will not tolerate impudence.
He's gonna, yep. He's gonna hit our most squishiest of squishies. Of course. Lae'zel critical missing is my favorite. The crits and the critical misses. It's just name a more legendary combination. Let's try doing a distracting hit so that we have advantage on our final attack here. We do not. All right. Well, I'm going to just go for it. Well, he's at 3 hit points. If we had put the mark on sooner... Hey, Sam! We are doing the Murder Tribunal. Indeed. Alright, well, I guess we're going to leave him at 3 HP. Doesn't feel great. But everybody else is, Oh, that means we get to make fun of him to death? I love it. All right, so let's see. We're gonna be doing a long rest. So are these guys like fire immune or anything? They're fire resistant. We're better off doing getting in there with a spiritual guardian. It looks like. Right? They're fine. They're not anti-radiant. Necrotic's a no-go. Looks like, but yeah, we can. Why insect plague? What would that have done? This seemed like a pretty strong. Any chance I get to do this, even though I'm still not sure what exactly it does. So Howl of the Dead. So who got numbed? Numbed. So what does this do? Movement speed half. Spellcasters have advantage on attack rolls. Okay. We could bonus action hide to get a sneak attack here. I think we would have had a sneak attack anyways, though. Ooh. Bad job. All right, well. We failed to secure the kill on Astarion.
Hungry for the slaughter.
Yeah, which means that's a bummer. who's going when? Who's the one who is... Okay, we want to get the other ones dead, so I think this is a perfectly reasonable thing to do.
Or you break.
Critical miss, always hilarious.
Make way.
Just in case anyone tries to walk away, we'll do that.
Let's spill some blood.
Can be a nice thing at the end of a day. Either roll 1 or 20s, nothing in between. It's true. Stand and fight. I am. Thank you very much. You guys immune to psychic? No, looks like we can psychic them. Yep, that would be psychic damage. We're pretty close to the end here. Nexus that allows those within to take bonus actions and actions interchangeably. We should use that more often. That seems pretty okay. Your attacks deal psychic damage, but you take psychic damage. Your targets have disadvantage on attack rolls and take damage every time they miss. Doesn't seem like it's very likely to hit. None of these are very exciting. So I'll just poke him. The counter spell failed. And we took 53 necrotic damage, which is... Were we injured? Oh yeah, we got hit once by Saravok. That's amazing. Absolutely fantastic. That's an oopsie. Slight oopsie. But there we go. Saravok is no more. Although we are still an unholy assassin, I presume. I don't think we lose that that title just because we took care of some ball spawn. Let's see. What do you have? The abattoir key. All right. And then we have a map to the Ball Temple. Imagine if we got here before we had found the Ball Temple. That would be impressive. Yeah, it's really strong. I'm thinking about putting it on our squishiest of squishies because it seems quite strong. So let's deal with Saravok's helmet. You gain dark vision at a range of 3 meters or 15 if you already have it. The number you need to roll a critical hit while attacking is reduced by 1. This effect can stack. You can't be frightened. You cannot be afflicted by other emotion-altering conditions. That seems pretty good. And then we also have the Sword of Chaos. On hit, regain some hit points +2. Okay. They're okay.
Don't waste a step.
Yeah, the helmet I was thinking could be pretty good on Astarion or pretty good on Lae'zel. The Helm of Baldur is okay. I wish it was a little bit better. We should probably put Saravok's helm on Lae'zel. Now that I look at it. It is medium armor. Can we... I guess we can medium armor over here. I'll put it here for now. This is a cool looking helm. But yeah, it might be better on Lae'zel. Oh, and the little guys don't leave any corpses, which means we can't get our money back. Very cool. Let's see. We'll put the periaptive wound closure on really quickly and eat the remainder of our good berries. Yeah, he does. And we have another weapon that we could also put on him to make it even better. Make him crit on 17s. All right, swap this back here. I don't think we're gonna end up using the Sword of Chaos. Just doesn't look quite up to snuff. Since we, you know, if we were gonna use a sword on Lae'zel, we'd be using the Silver Sword of the Astral. Is this the abattoir? I wonder. Where the heck is Saravok's abattoir? I wonder. The Mason's Journal. Never in all the years of my craft have I felt a carving with my have I felt I was carving my own tomb. This armored husk I once thought a man. He has trapped me here during the renovations. Well, he says I am free to leave after the work is done. Ilmater, this god's awful smell. I'm no fool. All right. No refunds. That's okay. That's why we save our big money, right? But yeah, on Asterion, we could be using the Deadshot bow instead, which would take us down to 16 to crit. That's pretty sick. I think it's double damage, Sam. I believe it is double damage. Is there a skeleton in this cage? No. I do have the Titan String Bow and the Club of the Hill Giant. I have both of those. I also have the... Wait for it. I also have the Gauntlets of Hill Giant Strength, which is better than the Club of Hill Giant Strength, because it sets you at 23. We could try him with the Titan String Bow. I've had the Titan String Bow on Lae'zel up until this point. Titan String plus Potion of Cloud Giant. You think that's better than Bloodlust Elixir? Yeah, I know. I'm running Cloud Giant on Lae'zel right now. I always have Lae'zel rocking Cloud Giant. But yeah, we'll have to do some science. I'm curious about it, certainly. I've seen some people do it. But I kind of feel like I'm hamstringing myself because I'm not going hand crossbows. Hand crossbows seem to be the most OP. Of all of the options. Do you have a hireling wizard who is making double potions in camp? Yes, I do. Yep. And I also just buy Cloud Giant potions anytime I see them, which is honestly pretty frequently. And every time you short rest or you level up, you get all of your vendors refreshed. So it's like you can have bonkers numbers of potions. Here in his log, the blood requisitions. Okay.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Page from Savarok's book that is so heavy it will encumber us. The blood of Baal must never be wasted, only multiplied. Well, we just wasted some blood of Baal, I'm not gonna lie. Sorry, Saravok.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Still can't reach this? That is, by the way, that is the trick. Oh, this burlap sack. Wasn't it? That is the trick with things that are on high places that you otherwise can't reach. Sounds delicious, Sam. Glad to have you along for the ride. All right, so nothing really of note in here, if I'm being honest.
On my way.
I was expecting more. So I wonder, is the key that we got that's to Saravok's abattoir, is it? It's kind of feeling like maybe it's in the Temple of Baal, not in here. I mean, I've long ascribed to the I am my own grandpa type of philosophy. It certainly seems like ball spawns have a family tree that I would not want to climb up. That's all I have to say on that topic. But yeah, this looks like a dead end, which means that that Saravok's abattoir key clearly somewhere other than here, from the looks of it.
All right.
Unless we find a very interesting secret passage in one of these. But I have a feeling, as is tradition with prison cells, it's mostly just going to be buckets. It's all buckets all the way down. Dinner planning, all right. Oh yeah, Cat's Grace. It's mostly just like important for my sanity, but like holy cow, I don't know how people go without the advantage. So I like having advantage on sleight of hand. Oh, keychain, that probably would have been on sleight of hand and on stealth. It's nice to be able to land stealth even when. Even when it's not easy. Oh, someone's been decapitated. Dear Quill. Dear Quilly, do you remember me? We spent a sweet evening chatting to one another after you gave me a heart-stopping performance at the Nashkel Inn. Okay. You must have many suitors and scholars. Letter is clearly unfinished. The fist intended to write more before sending it. All right. But they did not make it. Look at all these barrels. So many barrels. Or excuse me, so many buckets we have acquired. Yeah, Stealth Archer is very strong. I will say that I do think, I was saying it before, but like just to reiterate, it does feel like 2 hand crossbows is just beyond anything else. If you really want stealth, Gloom Hunter with 2 hand crossbows seems to just be the bee's knees. 200 damage without even being able to see my main character in honor mode Stealth Archer. So that's across all your hits. Was 200 damage. All right, so we've taken out Saravok. Oh, we get to loot these guys too. They died as soon as Saravok passed away. So we have the Blackguard's Gauntlets, which gives us a cast of inflict wounds on what timer? Long rest. Put this down there. Send those to camp. Wow, lots of gear on these guards. I'm impressed actually. I did not expect that. Blackguard's Plate. Advantage on wisdom saving throw checks. Disadvantage on stealth checks. All incoming damage reduced by 1. It's not bad. And also the Shield of the Undevout. Dreadful Hewer. Your foes have disadvantage on spell saving throws to resist your spells or actions that inflict fear. Hmm. This is great. We cast fear fairly frequently, honestly. And then we also have the Blackguard's Sword. Dazing Smite. On a hit infused with one of your smites, your target must succeed a saving throw or become dazed. Disadvantage on wisdom, can't take reactions, and lose dexterity bonus to their armor. Hmm. It's not amazing, but it's interesting. Your comp for honor mode is Stealth Archer, Fighter, Monk Karlach, and Shadowheart Light Cleric. Interesting. The Monk Karlach is the most surprising to me. That feels like an interesting but not optimal choice. Blackguard's Grief. Strider movement. You gain Long Strider, +1 to athletics. That's fine. Now, is Lae'zel encumbered? I need to check. I think she's pretty darn close to being encumbered. But she is not. Alright, well, we cleared out the murder tribunal.
Something good here.
Ooh, I might have missed some bones. Tavern Baller Way of the Open Hand is so OP. Like most OP. Because I feel like there's so many Warlock builds that are just completely bonkers. Oh, wait, there's something over here. Perception, you say?
Be wary. This place is trapped.
All right. Super high accuracy, and you're able to deal 60 damage in one additional action. That's a lot. I've wanted to play with monks. I was a little sad.
Go.
Okay, so the chest does not appear to be trapped.
At the ready.
We can send both those to camp. All right, so this does look like a dead end. So it looks like next time on stream, it's either going to be Cazador's Palace, or it's going to be... Oh, I didn't see these skulls.
There's something engraved on this skull. Living, a torment of sorrow and strife. It's a poem. It continues, is a burden to great and to small. We faithful cure mortals of burdensome life and present it to Death Father Baal. Verse by Invoker Grimlark.
So this is our current list. What do we got here? Investigate the murders. We became an unholy assassin. Hooray! But yeah, so this is what we have left. We have find dribbles, and we have investigate Cazador's Palace. We have free Orpheus, which I am planning to free Orpheus. I've decided to betray the Emperor. Betray being strong, but I think I'm more interested in Orpheus. Then we have more gather your allies, but we've gathered a lot of allies. We need to go kill Orin. We also need to kill Gortash. I guess, do we just do that? Do we just walk over to Gortash and murder him? But yeah, that's basically it, right? And then we do the Nether Brain. What do we have over here? So, let's see. I felt very betrayed by the Emperor, so I'm interested in that. So let's see. Mr. asks Gale to seize the crown and then return it to her in exchange. She'll rid him of the orb, claim the crown herself. Okay, we may or may not do that. We got lots to do with that. Kithric Voss, we need to do Orpheus stuff here. We learned that Gortash is currently being ordained as the Archduke. This could be Karlach's chance to confront him. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan. I'm really hoping that Orin has Dribbles' leg in her pocket. But yeah, it looks like we're in good shape. I do want to switch around some builds. Like, I do want to make some changes, potentially, to some of our builds here. But I don't know if I do that on stream or I just do that kind of on the side. I don't have a lot of time for Baldur's Gate on the side right now, unfortunately. So it's sort of like what we do on stream generally is pretty much everything that I do. Let's see. I'm not sure if I don't think there are a lot of like little things waiting for us. We're getting near the end. It's true. We have maybe like 4 more weeks of Baldur's Gate. Like, so we have Khazador's Palace here. We have the Ballas Temple down in the sewers. I mean, it's just not that much stuff. One question, maybe we could answer at the end of this stream, although it might just be hastening the end. But like, I mean, I think we have too many games in our schedule right now in Lustrous. I think Spell Rogue is still going really well. I think Balatro is still going really well.
Sorry, just a little bit.
Yeah. But yeah, I'm trying to think, like, so presumably we have to go talk to Gortash again. I mean, I would love to do a multiplayer playthrough. I just don't think there's any way I have the bandwidth to do it. What's your deal?
Don't tell anyone I called Archduke Gortash a pipsqueak, alright? Thanks.
I mean, I would love to, genuinely. I think it would be super fun to play a multiplayer run-through.
I'm on the water-deep water diet, you know. 12 bottles of pure aqua per day.
It's a real shame.
But yeah, there's not a lot of stuff left. Khazador's, we got the Temple of Baal, which is down in the sewers. What are we supposed to do with Gortash, I wonder? Because it doesn't really tell us. Decided not to accept Gortash's proposition and destroy the Steel Watch Foundry. The Steel Watchers are now disabled, making Gortash an easier target. Do we just go kill Gortash? Should we do that at the end of stream? I've seen people throw him into the ravine. Let's see. Let's go to, I guess, Southspan Worms Crossing.
No, Caitlin. I've read the mouth for years.
Does this remove our debuff styles? Forget. We're probably gonna long rest anyways, so I'll do this. We'll go pay a visit to Gortash as a final element to stream, and then I will call it a day, because it's early enough that I could actually eat some lunch. What a crazy thought.
librarian.
Is this really the nearest waypoint? This is a long walk.
Let anything
Let's just stick to the list. Let's just stick to the list.
That seems like
All right, we are on our way to visit Gortash.
This armor was. Did you see how far that watcher threw me? Must have been 10 legs.
Oh wait, why is the drawbridge up? Well, that's hilarious. Is there a lever over here that I can pull? Oh man. Oh, we can go in the lower way. This is really annoying. Gortash is not making it easy on us. Whoops. Come on down, everybody.
Don't touch me.
No one stopped me yet.
All right, in we go. Don't worry, this is the optimal way.
I need to find a way forward.
Come on, everybody. I guess this does take us up to the right level, doesn't it? Bum, bum, bum. Oh. This looks a little dark. Valheim? I've heard good things about Valheim. Okay, well, this does seem like an interesting way to enter.
Careful.
Astarion, I need a little bit of assistance. A critical success.
Can't give up now. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
All right, well, let's see. I guess there's like a whole episode of like searching around here to see what we can find. That door doesn't look like a thing. Okay, maybe there's less to this than I thought. We did go over this with a relatively fine comb before. I assumed we would fight him in the throne room, but now it's starting to look like that might not be the case. Oh, hello. Ooh, okay. Like evil folks? We like this.
I am fury. I am death.
Let's see. Should we just have Lae'zel start by laying into this guy? Yeah, this will clear the way for... I love how she always misses. She is so profoundly consistent. There's part of me that's like, maybe we like close the door and let them come back after us. Is that a ridiculous idea? Oh, boo.
Later than a 10
Time to strike. My path be true.
We'll set up a little bit of an ambush. We're obviously gonna have Astarion do some work. but... Oops, wrong one. Oh, really? You're gonna 2 off them? That's a bit of a shame. And then I guess we will also dash just so we can get... Oops, I should close the door.
Swift and lethal.
Yeah, this is a pretty advantageous way to come at this fight, for sure. Iron Consul Nuff is running away? Oh, no, running towards. Just kidding. Oh, I should have set up a puddle here. Which one is Insidious Cold? I forget. We can see. Alright. There we go. Then you can't be knocked over, so we'll do that. And the next person to come in will also potentially fall on their butts, which will be hilarious. Oh, they did not make it far enough. Or maybe they fell prone? Oh, they came in from the back. Damn. Sneaky, sneaky. Alright, let's have...
I am fury. I am death.
So, okay, so who's on the other side of this door? Okay, we'll find a way to kill you, no problem. You... We have advantage on you. But you're also chilled, so Shadowheart will do good work on you.
You bow, or you
So let me start out with this guy. And then Assyrian should be able to proc Bloodlust Elixir. Oh, come on. Thank you. Would have been terribly embarrassing.
Fun. Let's go.
Time to strike.
Alright, Lae'zel, we just want here, so if anyone tries to run by, they get sentineled. And then...
This'll be me. Didst thou much sex a plague rat?
Good try.
Time to strike.
Yeah, everybody's running in through the other door because the this door is blocked by this guy laying down. Alright, this should be a big hit. A little disappointed, honestly, but the ice on the ground is totally worth it. Dominate person on Lae'zel. Let's just backlash and do that. There we go. Alright, and then freebie? Would have been. Yep. The slip is the best. Love me the slip. Is the door blocked or not enough movement? Okay. Let someone else do the door then. Where is everybody? Yeah, you're too far away. So we're gonna have Lae'zel take care of you. So I guess you're gonna just hide. Oh, can she not make it there? If she jumps, she probably can. Can't reach destination. Excuse me? We're a little light on superiority dice. Rolled a 6 and a 2. Nice. It's either a crit or it's a miss. What can I say? Let's see, and then this guy over here will just...
I wonder if this is worth the
I'm just gonna do a bit of a hit and run on him.
Death won't take me yet.
Ooh, I didn't want to step on the ice there. That was a bit of a unnecessary mistake.
Would soil my hands.
Could have taken a nasty spill there. What just happened there? Excuse me. You just no opportunity attack? Oh. Dominated is not great. This is... I wish she was standing in water. That's for sure. Did she just concentration saving throw despite being knocked over? No. Her concentration was broken. Okay. Good. Good job. Yay for cold. This guy's totally gonna eat it on the ice. Oh, going around the long way, eh? Just confused, apparently.
Let's play.
Oh, very sneaky, Astarion. Okay, there is no longer ice here, so we can open this door up. Hold on a second. Can we... I'd like to get Astarion a bite, if at all possible.
On the way.
I'm gonna try and be a little sneaky here.
No time to waste. What should I do?
Come on, can't stay idle.
I think he'll run in. He's eventually gonna figure it out. This doesn't kill him. Did a good effort at ruining my fun. Let's see. So Lae'zel needs to move. That was an unnecessary opportunity attack I didn't need to take. But it's not that often we have humanoid targets that I can get the happy buff off of.
Time to strike.
Nothing important is ever easy.
And when in doubt. Ice is fun, I gotta say. Like, part of me feels like what I should do is I should just totally abandon Shadowheart as a cleric at this point and just turn her into an ice mage. Because it seems like it could be a really fun build. Like Rays of Frost, Cone of Cold. Like, it seems like there's a lot of strong wizard spells.
Open up.
Maybe Sorcerer is the better option for that, because you can do like twin spells. But yeah, compared to that last fight.
No one will ever believe this.
Oh yeah, no. Shadowheart right now is fully kitted out for cold. Like, she's wearing. Hold on, let me find her. She has the morning frost staff. She's wearing winter's clutches, the cold brimmed hat. Like, she has a necklace of elemental augmentation. the Snowburst ring. She's just... I just gave her all the cold stuff. Okay, Infernal Iron goes over to Shadowheart. Wow. So Gortash murdered all the lords and ladies, I guess, when we betrayed him. I guess that makes sense. That was probably his plan all along anyways. Oh. 3 rare stews. We have Fragrant Fungus Stew, Neverwinter Stew, and Baldurian Seafood Stew. What a truly exemplary amount of stew. Why can I not leave you out? There's something in the way? Alright. I need to... Is Lae'zel almost encumbered? Lae'zel is almost encumbered. I guess for now we'll put this stuff over here just to make a little room so that I can loot slightly faster. Gotta optimize our plunder, right? I didn't spend too much time in here. Oh no. There's a full bowling setup of wine glasses here. Some developer spent hours and hours laying down all of the things in this room. Is there any streamer that has paid more attention to the fine craft? Answer me that question. But also, I've never seen this many corpses that I didn't create. This is the biggest slaughter in the game to date. No, there is not. We all know that. It is true and perhaps regrettable. Whoa. Here lies Lord Janeth's bodyguard, Javelin Extraordinaire. That was a staggering number of javelins.
Here goes nothing.
Someday, I'm going to be in a trivia contest, and the question is going to be asked. No, Gordy has not been ridded. We are in the ridding process now as our final act of the stream today. We betrayed him and then we just kind of let him marinate for a long time. So, who do we think did the slaughtering? Was it the Steel Watchers before we did the Foundry? Could we have saved all these people and we just didn't? Why can't I loot this arm? This question and more. These questions and more. You think Orin did it? This doesn't look like Orin's handiwork. I mean, the slaughter obviously does, but Orin is not really in the business of providing support for Gortash, right? They're on the outs a little bit. Okay, there's the throne. Let's go sit in the throne just for symbolic reasons. Yep. Haha, sitting in your chair. Neener, neener. I'm a little disappointed there's not more to do with all the, Oh, Gortash's blacklist. What does this have on it? Alright, it doesn't say our name. That's what I was hoping for. But yeah, I guess maybe after the coronation, he just murdered all of the nobles. That would make sense. I would be down with that lore. There were 2 cake stands there. Oh no, there's a plate on the cake stand. I generally think of it that you don't need a plate on a cake stand. One or the other would do. While you were gone, Buffalo, we did become the unholy assassin, which was a little out of character for us, but there was loot that's locked behind becoming the unholy assassin, so I had to sack up and kill Inspector Valerian Root or whatever his name is. Should make Orin excited, but we then killed the head of the murder tribunal, who I did not know was in the game. Was not aware that Savarok was among us still. There's a room right here. Do you think like we're gonna find Gortash cowering in that room? That would be exceptional. I think I tried to go in it before, and it was like, no, no, no. It's behind this door, too. Okay. Alright, so I think that's cleared the room. Actually, this door is just going to be into one of these areas, right? Oh, Lady Eschveld Guthmere almost made it out. Close. Close, you almost did it. Okay, so there's this room that we have not seen inside of. Wow, why did this need to... Well, okay. Apparently this room is not the greatest for rendering things. Just in case of vampires, this one was carrying that. We have Speak to Dead, and surprisingly not a single person is going to recount for us what the heck happened here. I'm a little disappointed about that. That seems like a missed opportunity. I feel like they could have had one of the patriarchs just go, Gortash went crazy. Steel Watchers murdered everyone. Or something like that. My Talk to Dead voice almost caused me to lose my voice. Seriously intense. All right. So, up we go, I guess. Oh, this is the way we came in. So wait, how do we go higher? Well, there's another room here that I guess we haven't seen. Oh, well, we can only see it from over here. All right. This door here appears to be... I don't think I ever found the way to go higher other than flying. Oh, it is this, obviously. All right. Upwards and onwards. Now, I did this, I think it was off stream. I did come up here and murder all the Steel Watchers just because I was curious.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
But maybe I haven't been up here this time around.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
Someone there.
They really do need to make traps more impactful. Does honor mode make traps do like 10,000 damage or something?
No time to rest.
What, you're just gonna put 3 traps and then you're gonna chill on it? Now, I think somewhere up here there was like a cache that we found a note about.
That'll fit in my pack.
They really should have made it so that Shovel can fly, I feel like.
If not over, watch how you
gosh.
go. There's a trap.
Not even gonna bother switching to Asterion. Almost failed. That's not what I wanted to do. Ooh, lots of arrows. Okay, nothing there. We'll continue doing the perimeter here just to make sure.
Please. Trap.
They do love symmetry with traps. It seems safe to bet that there's going to be a few over here too.
Still breathing, despite everything.
And yeah, it would have been cool if you could do something with the Infernal Iron beyond what we've already done. Lots of arrows.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
Oh, that's annoying. Let's see, so we can give Asterion, this is an offhand, toss these into his barrel, and then hopefully he can jump up. Alright, we're gonna need some Lae'zel-based assistance. This chest is probably going to be empty, knowing the game.
With pleasure.
$175 gold. So incredibly not worth it.
Let's be quick.
Indolence breeds madness.
Some dev went to all the trouble of putting that up there.
I have a lot on my mind and, well, in it.
Oh, I don't want to jump. I want to fly.
How much farther can I go? Trap. Be cautious.
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
In honor mode, items cost more, so your playstyle is fit for honor mode. Yeah, well, I mean, I assume that this is the highest chance of success, Sam, but it's like...
Don't linger.
I mean, on future playthroughs, I imagine that I won't be so obsessed with with looting everything, although, you know, like, certainly good for the cash flow, but, like, I'll have my builds planned out. So it'll be, you know, I won't have to take everything. I'll know the key pieces of gear, I'll know where to get them, and what I'll need in the intermediate. I know, it is a little unbelievable in Lustrous. Oh, wait. Okay, wait, so there's a way to get up on the roof here, if we want to.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
And it looks relatively accessible to everybody.
Breathe deep and move.
Yeah, so these look like the main entryways. So my 2 cents on that one, Sam, is I think I'd love to do like a Smite Paladin, like a Pal Lock type of thing. I'd like to do a full-on like Elderlicht Blast, just destroy everything type of build. So do we think going up here is the right? Maybe I sneak and we unlink and I just do a bit of scouting this way just to see what's on the roof up here. Okay, there's some ball folks. So this door might be... Wait, this is up above? Interesting. Yeah, I'd love to do a pure caster, like a, like we're talking like a sorcerer type build, or some type of, something like that. I do think like a swords bard could be a lot of fun. So Paladin Warlock doesn't itch the like Eldritch Blast lock concept, so it might be 2 warlocks potentially.
What path lies before me?
So this is where like Gortash aggroes through the floor or something like that. Ooh, we don't see a lot of these. So they're...
Step carefully. There's a trap.
So what were the assassin's instructions? You know what to do. Let the lordling think your friends, follow your allies, let him know peace, trust no fawning gaze upon him. You are sent to harrow the halls and stalk his shadows until a chance arises to spike him where he stands. If caught, let him know we are coming. Let him know Orin is coming. Okay, so Orin was trying to do things. I'm playing a ranger with crossbows. College of Swordsbards Ranger, yeah. That's the... From what I have heard, that is the... there is a bonkers build with that. Like, extremely, extremely strong. So, there's curiosity around that, for sure. Okay, so that was everything up here. We haven't checked in the tent yet. Is there anything in the tent? No, tent is clear. So, okay, so we have a door up here that we could open. Let's, I'm gonna guess that this leads to the... It looks like this is like a bell tower type of thing where maybe we can see down on Gortash without aggroing him.
Come on, open up.
This door does not seem like... Okay, so we got a giant bell here. There's certainly a red view down here. That's the meta for Ranger. There's also 5 Ranger, 4 Rogue, 3 Fighter build that I'm just testing out right now. Yeah, I thought about taking a couple levels off of Rogue on Asterion and going for Second Wind. I'm surprised 3 Fighter, though. Don't you get Second Wind at 2? So let's see. Do we want... So it certainly looks like we go in there. Does this go up? It doesn't look like it goes up. Let's see how much we can do up here with... We have more thieves' tools than we know what to do with, so we'll just... Let's do this. That'll do. I just picked that up and then I lost it. There we go. Boom, boom, boom. Those can go in there. That goes in the scrolls. What do we think this lever does? Uh-oh.
Maybe I need more pockets.
You mean action surge, but you get champion subclass at level 3. What does champion subclass fighter give you at level 3? What is the change there? Because it seems like action surge is the big power spike, but maybe I'm wrong. Maybe there's multiple. Trying to decide. What our plan of attack here is. Oh, the fact that I can't take that painting is outrageous. Eyewitness account. Interesting. Same weapons as Asterion, you can crit more often. Ah, okay. So it's a -1 reduction to crit chance. Got it. Infernal contracts and bargains. Missive of Candlekeep. I'm a little nervous about going up anymore. Also, this ladder here. Oh, so this lever lowers the ladder. Interesting. I'm assuming Gortash is down here. And this is the cone we're seeing here. I kind of want to see what's up here though. We can stop sneaking.
Must be on my way.
Wow. Oh, there is a chest. All right, we came all this way for this chest. What do we think is going to be in it? 4 arrows. Praise be. All right. All right, then I think now we are ready for our final confrontation. She's completed honor mode runs with only 1 character. Yeah, I've seen some clips of the stuff that she's done. It's pretty incredible. I should figure out. I have not done the research to fully understand all of the magic of what she's doing, but I've seen some things. Like I saw her do the House of Grief final fight in a single turn using 1 hero, which I'm just like. The math on that barely makes sense to me. All right. We think that behind these doors is Lord Enver Gortash. Certainly fits. Oh, we got a few guards that are not him. Okay. Good to know. So we're not quite there. I'll clean this stuff up after the fact. Let's move forward and see. Oh, speak of the devil.
Get in and out.
Well, well, well. If it isn't the little lordling himself. Oh, no worries. Our first attempt is always the let's just do it the messy way, and then we come back for seconds. Let's see. I want to walk in and just talk to him. Because I want to get the exposition. So let's just do that.
Time to press ahead.
You guys really aren't going to trigger? I can just walk in.
I once saw value in our alliance, but you have proven most disloyal. Your actions sparked the fall of my steel watch. Whatever bargain we might have made fell with it.
That's fair. Don't be rash. We could be good for each other. I did what I had to do. No regrets. Or an alliance. All I want is your head. This one doesn't seem actually tongue-in-cheek, but I kind of want to say it. Don't be rash. We could be good for each other. Let's go for it.
Good for each other. Don't be. The brain awakens. It's time I take matters into my own hands.
Shocked. Shocked, I tell you.
We could have moved mountains. We could have shaken the plains. And you chose imperfection. I think I will hang your corpse in the wide. The Archduke's would-be assassin. The people will celebrate your fall and my part in it. Your bones will be a souvenir of what could have been. Now, roll over and die. Give up your life just as easily as you are ready to give up the stones.
I'm shocked, I tell you. This is madness. Oh, what is so you have a thing on you? My friend? What's your deal? We have one turn of being basically resistant to everything. From the looks of it. What are these guys here? Incinerator canisters. Incineration caster active. If a foe moves in front of this device, it will begin charging, dealing 10 to 60 damage to all creatures in front of it at the end of the turn. Okay. Gortash is a weird profile picture. So what's your deal? What is this buff? You have Shell of Resistance. Gortash's immunity to thunder damage, resistance to physical, blah blah blah, extra bonus movement speed. Okay. So I think we just go for let's just go for some multi-hit arrows and see what happens as a start. Where are they? What was the chances on that hit? We rolled a 5 on advantage. Woof. All right, well, so much for that plan.
Behold, the fool of fools.
Would have been nice if we had gotten the kill there, but I guess we'll just hang here.
This city is mine.
Okay, don't stand in a line seems to be advantage. Also, he throws bombs. What a cheeky so-and-so. Let's see. This chandelier is perhaps the final boss of this fight. Name a more iconic combo than Lae'zel missing perpetually.
on the move.
So is there traps somewhere around here? All right, didn't see any, but that's okay. You didn't die? Oh, come on.
Time to push my luck again.
Okay, so there's a concussive grenade on the floor. Just like toss it over there. Oh, okay. It immediately explodes. Cool. That's good to know. We may get hit with this thing now. That's a possibility.
Can't even catch my breath.
I haven't tried this yet. I think we gotta go dance here. See what happens. Just because it's interesting. They'll probably all die to this fire thing immediately, knowing my luck.
Let's finish this.
Why is this? Where did that come from? All right.
Another fight. Let's go. Can't slow down.
This will move out of the way over. Oh, there's another one over here? They're all over the place. All right, we'll stand like here. I don't know what the angle is on that one, but well, I know there are turrets on the walls, but these things, the concussive grenades, are those coming from the turrets? Oh no, I knocked over one of my duders. Oh, we don't get to control them, eh? I see. So why do I get an end turn button if I can't control them? I know, the sound is pretty awful. I apologize. Alright, how much health does this guy have? Okay, Asterion, can you please not... Oh, malfunctioning shell of resistance seems like a good thing for us. Good hits though, Asterion. I will give it to you.
Step quick. Ready or
Oh. He got bigger? He summoned a giant floating hand? Well, he's not going to move anymore. What is the hand doing? The hand is on Lae'zel, or is on Shadowheart? Let's see. So now he's Avatar of Tyranny. What did that do? Bane has come to Gortash's aid. Gortash has 150 temporary hit points, advantage on strength saving throws and strength ability checks, and now has fearsome new powers. Okay. Seems cool for him. But now he's laying down, which he should feel bad about. We just missed a 99. It happened. That was a 2 on advantage. Good job, Lae'zel. She never lets me down. What are you guys doing here? Manifestation of tyranny. Maybe we have to get rid of them? Good old XCOM moment. Oh, and I took Art of War off the bar. What do you guys? Looks like we could like zip over to here and maybe shoot both of them with There we go. Yeah, that's better. Did that stop him from being tyrannical? Go, ghouls, go. Let's see. So is he? He's encrusted with frost. He's not chilled though, unfortunately. We'll just keep poking him with that, and we'll keep... actually, everybody's pretty full of health. So maybe we'll just slap down a little spiritual weapon. Oh, there's more of these guys out here. Oh, okay. That explains it. That's why he's still all tyrannical and whatnot. All right, let's It's not the most exciting turn, but is he still? Oh, there's one more here. Does that mean that there's one over here somewhere too? Man, there's so many of them. Jeez. Wait! Oh my gosh. We procced Frozen on him. That's amazing. All right. We're going to celebrate the fact that we procced Frozen by throwing water on him with one of our actions from Lae'zel. And then I'm also going to shoot our bow to take this out. Is that... I think we've gotten them all now, right? Oh, he lost Frozen. Oh, boo. All right, well, he is wet, right? He's not wet. What the heck? This is very disappointing. There's this floating hat still going on. I don't know what the deal with that is. Do we think there are more avatars? Well, I could if he was wet. But he didn't get wet. Which is a little odd. What does Eye Bite do? Do we have any just like big damage spell? We don't have the Art of War spell, which is a shame. Banishing Smite. Why can't I do why can't I do the ranged one? No level 5 spell slot. So can I do it with this? Oh no, that's cantrips. I could do it with this, right? Oh, it doesn't cost a spell slot, but you can't use it with a spell slot. Oh, that's a shame. Yeah, because he's been burning the whole time, we haven't been able to do much. We could give him a disease. Poison a target and disease. Let's just make fun of him twice. Two 50-50s. One was bound to eventually land. Did he just kill himself with that? Also, that did a lot of damage to a lot of people, but it seems like it mostly did damage to the table. Alright, so at this point, he's still Avatar of Tyranny, even though I feel like I killed all of his tyrannical folks, but I guess let's just poke and prod at him. Oh, the counterspell is disrespect. Oh, giving him another shield. Oh, not this thing again. He only has a little bit more HP. But we are probably also not going to do nearly as much damage. Oh. Well, that was surprising. Had a little reflecty doodad. Let's see. You can get Shadowheart back up with your bonus action. So does the Shell of Resistance, is that what's causing? Immunity to thunder damage, resistance to physical and elemental damage. Something else is causing him to clap back. Well, maybe just... I mean, we could kill everybody if I'm not careful here. Let's just hit him again, see if it explodes again. It doesn't explode again. Alright, so let's just finish him then. Do we have to... Are the traps all still going to go off? Is the hand still going to go off? I don't see a lot of bombs in this area, so we'll do this, I guess. I should maneuver Shadowheart in a way where she does not get lit on fire, because she has, like, no HP. In fact, let's just give everybody a bit of a heal. We're gonna do a long rest after this, so... Oh no, more of these? Is the fight not over until these traps are destroyed? Because that's going to be, like, extremely annoying. It's certainly feeling that way. Oh, what can you take damage from? Bludgeoning? Not enough movement to get over there. Or how about force damage? Ah, they're sturdy. Okay, that's going to be annoying. Well, I can switch Lae'zel to a mace. But I guess not, then we can't do anything. Oh. Okay, well, it has taken us out of combat, but the traps are still the traps. So I'm just going to run out here. Okay. Well, I think we did it. There's still awful noises, though. Wait, they're overheating? Are they about to explode? Okay, I'm just going to walk in here, and I'm going to take Lae'zel. I'm just going to destroy them. I knew they were going to explode.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Gosh darn it. Oh, I just want the noise to go away. Also, what is... Stop following her, please, everyone.
Onward.
No time to dally. What's next, I wonder?
Someone there?
Looking ahead.
Assume nothing.
Lae'zel's just gonna take it. I don't know what to say. I want quiet. Is it quiet yet? We still have these things. Deranged force curtains. Susceptible to electric, susceptible to bludgeoning. They're only resistant to cold. So maybe I can take them down with cantrips. Nope. All right. Well, it's quiet enough now, I feel like.
No one back home will ever believe
this. That fight was not one that I think we're going to try a whole bunch of times. What do we have here? The Netherstone Studded Gauntlets. Your unarmed attacks deal additional force damage. +1 to your spell DC. Interesting. Oh.
Howling like a great wind through a canyon. It engulfs your mind, drowns your senses. Above the hell rises a screech, gleeful and maniacal. It is the way and the truth. Absolute.
Leave them alone.
The screech quiets, the howl fades. Your mind is hollow, save one lone voice.
Bane's chosen has fallen. His Netherstone is yours. You have done well.
Thanks, I'm still gonna murder you, probably. What just happened?
You heard the Elder Brain. It's regaining its autonomy. It cries not from pain, but exaltation. We must stop it before it breaks free. One Netherstone remains. Orin's. We must find her and take it from her.
Right.
After that, we take control of the brain. And you should start wondering what you will do then.
Oh, let's see. I'll decide when we get there. I will become the Absolute myself, or I'll put an end to it. I'll put an end to it, I think. Or I'll decide when I get there.
Sometimes you surprise me with your wisdom.
Fair enough. All right, we got the Netherstone. So we got the gauntlets. We got these boots he has. Tyrannical Jack boots. +1 to charisma checks. Interesting. We have Gortash's key, which goes in there. We have the fabricated arbalist, which has that illuminating shot that he opened with, which was quite impressive. Radiating orb on the target's kind of cool. Bunch of special explosives, and then the Cloth of Authority. Can't be frightened, cannot be inflicted with other emotion-altering abilities. You have advantage on intimidation checks and insight checks. Okay. Lord G. Yes, if necessary, I could get back into the House of Hope for the right price, of course, though I doubt they'd be happy to see you again. You didn't exactly leave on the best terms. However, you know your business better than I. Ah, from the Devil's Fee. We know. We know that one.
Action, not reaction.
I like to keep the corpses of my most impressive slain enemies.
Still breathing, despite
Okay,
everything.
200 gold over here. All right, there's a lot of cleanup to do here, but I think I'm going to do that next week. I think I'm going to call stream here. Gortash is dead. I don't even think we need to redo that fight, but there's just a lot to look at here that I want to do. So, nice. Very nice indeed. Thank you to everybody who hung out. We'll continue figuring out bits and pieces of this, but progress is happening. As a reminder, if you are so inclined, we have a Discord that you can join that Illustrious just linked over on the Twitch side, and I just linked over on the YouTube side. And tossing me a sub on YouTube helps out a great deal, so please and thank you on that front. But for now, let me hit us with a hard save. And I will see you all next week. I have a lot of work to do this weekend. But hopefully we'll have a new video going live on Monday, the spreadsheet overview I've been promising for a while, and a variety of other things. So, for now, take it easy. I'll catch you all on the flip side. Peace out. See you in Discord, unless